In the midnight hour, she want more, more, more. That's that Amina chick.
In a rebel yell.
She- Why she so mad? Y'all, what's wrong with the Amina chick? She up here mad. She
Yeah.
upset. Her feelings hurt because Meg the Stallion a hoe.
Stupid. Rebel yell. That's a good song right there.
Uh,
Did y'all see what she said earlier?
what's that?
She said we can't afford her.
We
Mm,
can't afford her.
you can't
That's
afford
what she said.
can't afford the
Can't
medicine.
afford who?
She said we can't afford. I guess she talking about her little punani or something. I don't know. That's the only thing I can
Uh,
see.
she just hurt. Some dude hurt her a long time ago. That's
Hmm.
all.
Yeah, she said, sir, she said y'all are out of her league.
I know I'm out of her league.
Yeah, sounds about right.
I don't know. Whatever. Whatever. She mad about something. She in here and she hearing about the Bible, so maybe she'll,
Hmm.
something to help her out. I mean, y'all leave her alone. Stop talking to her. Like y'all, she fucked up in the head, y'all. Y'all be on here just trying to tell her stuff and tell her this and tell her that. Y'all not you don't respect. She don't respect us. Like, okay, let her do what she do. Y'all be feeding the trolls. You don't talk to the prophets like that. She don't think we prophets. She don't think nothing about us.
Right.
Right? She don't care. She don't give a damn. Like y'all be like going, she don't care. Like y'all wasting y'all time talking. She don't care. Leave her alone. Let her listen. She in here. Like, I'm gonna help her out. I'm gonna let her just listen. Right? Just let her listen, y'all. Y'all be a little overzealous for these crackheads. You know. She in here. That means she listen to what we saying. So maybe she'll realize that you know Meg the Stallion, we want her to repent. We want Meg the Stallion to change her ways, and we want the men that's dealing with women like Meg the Stallion, that's dealing with women like they hoes, to stop doing that. We want men to keep the commandments of God, to marry women, take care of their woman, protect their woman, and protect their kids. That's what we about. Sometimes we use topics that's in the world to get people to come into the room, but at the end of the day, we're about our people coming back to the commandments of God. That's what we stand for. I don't really I can't say that I don't care about Meg the Stallion, because from what I understand about Meg the Stallion, her mom was her safety net, and her mom died, and it may have made her go into alcoholism and people taking advantage of her. And it ain't right. It's not right, you know. So I don't know. I don't know what the Amina chick think about us or what we trying to say. But you know, whatever. Keep the commandments. I don't know. She probably just, I don't know. It seems like she just don't like men, which, you know, if I was a woman and a bunch of men hurt me and took me through there, I wouldn't like men either. If I was me being a man, if I dealt with a whole bunch of wicked women that did all kinds of messed up stuff to me, I guess I probably wouldn't like women either. But we're about both sides getting fixed, not about one side. Men got to step up and do what they're supposed to do as the leaders of the household, and women got to do what they supposed to do as the helpmeets, and that's what we're about. So I don't know. Some people get offended, some get triggered by stuff. I saw that picture too with Meg tooted up on the couch and a bunch of dudes standing behind her, but she did a whole song about her having wet ass punani. Her inviting men to do that. I mean, what it's not like I mean, you know what I'm saying? It's not like, she's innocent in all of this, but yeah, that was a crazy picture, that they put up there. I didn't make it.
I don't think it was crazy because
I think it
if
is
she,
kind of crazy. I mean, you know,
I mean, if she, but that's the thing. That's the thing I like notice about like women that live her type of lifestyle. It's like they want to proudly live their lifestyle, but then they don't want to deal with the consequences that come with it. So like if, that's the consequences that come with living her lifestyle. Motherfucker gonna make jokes about you. They gonna troll you. They gonna say whatever. So if she don't want to be known as that, then she needs to stop doing what she doing.
that's true. You know, or put it on the low. I think I forgot who was in a. There's a lot of celebrities in relationships that nobody know about. I think Common in a relationship with somebody, and they keep it on the low. They don't talk about it. They're not all out in the open about their relationship. And if their relationship end, nobody know about it. It'd just be just like if I was in a relationship with somebody. Well, not me. Let's see who's single in here. Oh yeah, the cowboy single. It'd be like if he was in a relationship with somebody and never said anything, nobody would know. You know. So if they broke up, guess what? Nobody would know. You know. But now we got a whole bunch of songs
Damn
because I hit up again and but what I'm saying is
it.
you know stuff get made public because it get put out there like that, so they put their lifestyle out in the public. That's what they do. So it's not, you know I mean, it's not our fault. Meg rap about that. She rap about what she do with men. She rap about how she throw it on them and do this and do that, and dudes can't handle her. She rapped about she did an interview after she broke up with the thing with Tory Lanez, talking about how big um Partisan Fontaine was. She did a whole thing talking about that and how she get danked down by him and stuff. She put that out in the world. Nobody told her to say that stuff. She did it. That's her. That's what she put out. So, so for people to talk about the information that she put out in the public, I mean, she can't be mad about it because she told everybody. So I don't know why the other lady mad about it. Be mad at Meg Thee Stallion. She the one that's telling everybody what she doing. Don't be mad at us. Just wanted to repent. Repent, Meg Thee Stallion. Be not a hoe.
Hey Joe, you think Megan a Christian? I think she a Christian.
I mean, they all claim to be, but that don't really mean nothing. Being a Christian don't mean nothing. Not today. Benaya, welcome to the stage, bro. What you got, man?
Yeah, she's definitely a Christian, no doubt about that. And that's what they do. So um, like I said, right now, I don't.
Okay, we're on the right track. I finally got
Oh,
y'all
sorry.
approved and fixed in the computer, so
No,
they're making it
I
now.
gotta go.
Okay.
I'm sorry. Once I'm back, I say um, start my treatment again. I'll start. Yeah, so I'll come back when I get a chance. Most
Yes,
I'm
sir.
Christ.
Likewise, but I didn't realize that was you, bro. You changed the pick. I didn't realize it was you. Yeah, do your thing.
Hey, I say one more thing since it's dry.
Yeah, what's up?
Hey, y'all been seeing that thing about a dude named Chud the Builder.
Yeah, I see them.
Yeah, like you got some people saying that like we shouldn't be mad because he going around doing what he doing. Like how y'all feel about that?
The wicked gonna be the wicked, bro. You know. So that really don't mean nothing to me. You know. It's Esau being Esau. You know, he being his true self. So yeah, man. I don't. It ain't surprising. I don't feel nothing really.
Yeah. I don't know. I be like when I be watching the little clips and stuff. I be hoping something happened to him personally because I just think he disrespectful for real. And I don't like that he goes to people that he know ain't gonna do nothing like
Exactly.
squares,
Yeah.
you know. But he ain't gonna he when I seen a video of him actually in the hood, he was saying like, oh, like we need to hurry up and get up out of here, or he had a whole different attitude.
Yep. Yes, indeed. Yeah, he gonna get what's coming for him, bro. You know, he's gonna be talking mess, talking about y'all chimping out and calling n words and nigga this, nigga that. Okay, you gonna see how we're gonna see how that ends for him. Get your 10 seconds of fame. Queen, what's going on, Queen?
What's going on? I just wanted to say, you know, I don't think that a lot of the women like Meg, I don't think that they try to be a hoe. I think it just kind of like happened. Now, I'm not advocating for the hoes, you know, the world is for the hoes. But I think that, she wasn't trying to be a hoe, but it kind of just like happened. And then, like you said, with her losing her mom, and then, of course, it's easier for men to find a wholesome person than it is women. I've always believed that. And, like, I think that she really wanted to marry, what's that guy name that she was with? I don't really know the basketball player's name like that. Oh, Clay Thompson. Yeah. I think she really wanted to marry him. But it's kind of like when the woman, like when her name get out there, and it ain't even got to get out there a lot. It could just be like one or two people say something, and it ain't even got to be true. It's just that that's how this world has made it, for women with the stereotypes. And he might have heard some things. He probably did hear some things, and so I think that that kind of put him in that mindset, and he was like, well, he don't want to be monogamous because that's popular right now, not being monogamous. So he said he like her, but maybe he just be with her and then you know not be monogamous, maybe have a few concubines or something like that, try to make it work, because I think he really liked her personality. But he probably had people in his ear saying this, saying that.
Yeah, who knows? They said that world is wicked, sis. So you know, you don't never start. They don't never start that way, but through their choices in life and environment, like Jub was just saying, she went through some traumatic stuff. A lot of trauma is not healed properly, and so sisters revert to dangerous actions. So yeah.
Yeah, I agree. I mean, I pray that she find what she's looking for, but um, with her having a name and being out there like that, I don't think that it's gonna be easy for her to find anybody at this point because you know our people they love to like drag a person's name through the mud, so they kind of but like y'all was saying, she's not innocent. But at the same time, if she's from going from here trying to clean up herself, her reputation, like Cardi was saying, she want a nice, wholesome man, but it's not going to be easy going from here after so many people and dirted up their name, because the man gonna be looking like, well, they saying this, they saying that, and it's like they word against everybody else, so it's not gonna be easy for them to come out of that.
Not at all. Not at all. So it's
Mhm.
bad habits, man. It's bad habits. Create more bad habits. So, it's good. Something has to disrupt that. And the only thing that can fix it is the word of God. So
Yep. I mean, I don't think that they, like I said, I don't think that they were trying to necessarily be that, because Cardi, like, she got married, and then I think Meg was trying to be married. So I don't think that they were trying to be hoes, but I'm not blaming either side either, because it could look like that. But I'm not blaming the men or the women. But I don't think they was trying to be hoes, but it just didn't work out, with the relationships that they was in.
yeah, yeah. Well, that's due to bad traits, character traits, bad character traits. Not knowing what it means to be a woman, not knowing what to find because daddy wasn't home, mama didn't know what was going down. She was out in the streets trying to figure it out on her own. You know what I mean? It's the Americanized mindset. Our sisters get caught up in. Just dating culture and not saving yourself for marriage and yeah, it's Babylon, yo. So Shalom Amaziah. Kunta.
Good morning, good morning, good morning. Shalom.
Shalom.
Yes,
Saints
sir.
right
Shalom.
bless. Been a minute, y'all.
Yes,
Shalom,
sir.
y'all, man. Thought I'd check in. I think I'm finally over my jet lag.
Damn.
hey,
All praise. Welcome
Yes, sir.
back.
Kunta,
shalom, shalom. I
my
feel you
man,
too.
my man, Mr. Mufasa. You know what I'm saying? Yeah, man. Hey, pray all is well with all of y'all. I see I was holding it down. I was able to listen in a couple times, a little bit while I was gone. You know what I mean? So
All
yeah, I see
praise.
y'all was holding it down, man. All praise to the Most High.
All praise.
Kunta, what's up, man? I was with Kunta, y'all. We was over prophesying in another part of the world and all that. You know?
Damn.
Yeah, man,
yeah,
it was good.
yeah. I sure just got done from jet lag. I took 2 days off. I had to.
Yeah, I think yeah, I'm still off right now. I'm just running around handling BI right now.
Yes, sir. All praise, all praise.
Yeah, you got the juice now, Kunta. Gonna go get my shit together.
Yes, sir. Hey, Zeph, you there still?
Yeah, he should
Yes,
be.
sir. I'm still here.
Oh, okay. Yes, sir. Yeah, we can go down the line. Who we got?
You got Anna and then Simcha.
Simcha. Okay, go ahead, Anna. Anna, you can go.
Shalom, Most High Christ best. Can you guys hear me clearly?
Yep, yep.
Okay. On the topic, why are females rappers being passed around? Well, it's that whole industry. Period. You sign up for that. That's what you're gonna do. I mean, both ends. You know, the women are. Even in the movie industry, especially Esau, they get passed around. But they just put our people to the forefront and showing that they're the one doing it, but that whole industry just does that. I mean, she cannot be upset, you know, we can't even be surprised because, I mean, that's the music that they're pushing. So that's the life that, you know, majority of them were living even before they got into the industry. I think so. I'm sorry to hear that her mom passed, but I don't think she was. That's the reason why she was doing what she's doing. I think she was probably doing that before her mom passed, as far as I'm concerned. So that's just my thought. And I changed my PTR to the horses' asses in the main because really, you know, the sisters with the BBLs and the bust down, that's what they look like, you know, when you're standing behind them. It is what it is. Shalom.
Yep, yep. Yeah. Let me ask, what generation? Who you grew up listening to? Female rappers. What female rappers you listen to?
Well, I was born in '77, so MC Light, Queen Latifah, Moni Love. Um, I don't remember all their names. I listened to a lot of the male KRS-One, Kumo D, Cool J. You know, it wasn't a lot of cursing and it wasn't very vulgar. When it started getting into the Two Life Crew and stuff like that, I was like, "Nah, I can't do it." And then it started going into the '90s, the gangster rap. I was like, I can't. I love MC Hammer. Can't dance, but I love MC Hammer. You know, I love those type of music. Even I know what's it, Salt and Pepper. They weren't really, you know, they were not great. I mean, as far as like, you know, the message they were putting out, it still was wrong. But I still like the music a little bit, you know. So Slick Rick, you know, I like, you know, more the positive and was it wasn't so raunchy, like
Right.
happy, you know,
More,
just
more
getting
so,
to
more so female rappers because of the title. That's why I was asking. What female rappers? You said
Hey,
MCU. You said. Go
there
ahead. Honey.
there's one
hey,
sister,
hey,
I
hey,
can't
Anna.
forget her. Yes.
If I could interrupt you real quick, you know what's crazy about what you said about that era? You didn't have the women were still alongside the men, cool with the men. They were in each other's videos, and there was no raunchiness. You didn't hear about this one banging that one and that one banging this one. And the men did not disrespect the ladies, telling them how they're hoes. I'm talking about the actual female rappers, not their excursions at the nightclub. So think about it. Latifah and them didn't get put on no blast about, oh, she slept with this one or that one, or MC Light and Lauren Hill. You didn't hear of it like that. But now today, the sisters that put themselves out there like that, they're kind of reaping what they sow.
Amen.
Because
Amen.
if you look at Megan Thee Stallion's track record, right? Here she is trying to get with Klay Thompson. Klay Thompson is from a wealthy family and a prestigious sports family. His brother's in Major League Baseball. His father was the number one overall pick for the Lakers back in the day. He's got another brother that's in professional basketball. So they've come from money and prestige as far as sports, and they're a corporate family. So now here you come with your slore behind, talk about your WAP, and that family is gonna, you really think that family's gonna accept you? Like, come on, we gotta be real with it. After 7 months, you supposed to be getting married to Klay Thompson. Like, come on. So the
Amen.
family, if you think about it, the family's gonna say, hey, all right, Klay, have your fun, but don't take this woman too seriously because She comes with a lot of baggage from a lot of rappers that are verified. She lied to Gayle King on TV in front of the world, talking about she didn't sleep with Tory Lanez, but everybody knew she did. She was involved in shooting this one. Matter of fact, she was sleeping with Tory Lanez while she was with the guy the rapper Party, I think his name is Pardi, something like that. So she comes with a lot of baggage and a lot of whole tendencies even before the rap stuff. So how are you supposed to take? How is that family that she will be marrying into supposed to take her seriously with her image? That's only what she's putting out. She's putting out an image of being a whore and sleeping around. Now it's come back to bite you in the ass. I'll rest my case. I mean my mic.
Yes, so you are correct. The other sister I was trying to remember was Sister Soldier. Just positive stuff, because, at that era I was like very depressed, going through things. And, when it started leaning to, like self destruction, I was like, yeah, that's not what I need. And it's just too vulgar. And you're right, you reap what you sow. And I don't feel sorry for them. I just don't care anymore. Really, at that point. I mean, if you were with that individual and you seen them from a prestigious, I would clean up my act. I don't understand these women. I really don't. It makes no sense. Sure.
And somebody said she was also asking him for $700,000 a month. Wow, the nerve.
That's crazy. The hell? The hell?
Can I say this?
What you say, Queen? Queen, what you say?
I just said I wanted to say the best advice that I think anybody could give these women is this one word is to stop. Stop allowing, stop enabling, stop giving yourself, like, just stop allowing these men to play around with y'all. Don't allow it. Don't enable it. You know, just get their self together and focus on their self. Don't focus on a man and what a man can do and what a man will and won't do. Just live their life and don't focus on a man and whether or not a man is going to do right by them, because a good man will come eventually if that's what they really want. But I think they're too focused on the wrong men and giving them a chance. And they just need to, like, stop giving themselves to these men. And then they'll see a difference. They'll see a change.
Um, okay, so what you're saying is not bad. Okay, stop giving themselves to men. So when they stop dealing with men, what are they supposed to do to prepare themselves or to get uh, in a better position for marriage? What should they be doing? What
I
can they do?
couldn't hear. I
Oh,
couldn't
okay.
hear.
I said when they stop dealing with all these men, right? What should they be doing to get married?
You said where should they be going to get married?
No, what should they be doing to get married?
Just building themselves up, in the word, and focusing on getting themselves on the right track and not focusing on whether or not what a man is doing. Is he gonna do right by them? Is he gonna treat them like this, treat them like that? And just focus on building themselves up, and then a good man eventually, God will give them a good man. A good man will come along. He will follow.
All right. Hey, Quinn, you with us?
Yes.
Okay. My mic, it's probably my mic sounding muffled. Is it still muffled or
Yeah.
not? All right, let me take my earphones out. Hold on. Let me know if it's. How about now? Is it still muffled or what?
It's a little muffled, but I can still hear you.
All right, let me do this. Cause these headphones kind of. All right. All right. Cool. So you've been with us. So I asked, what should they be doing? Are you familiar with Titus 2?
You said Titus 2?
Yeah, you familiar with that?
I haven't read it in a while, but yes, I have read Titus 2.
Mm, okay. Because that's what we do. The sisters do to prepare themselves. We got Titus 2 where they sit under the elder woman and they learn. They learn. They got to be in the process of learning. Um. Now, do you mind explaining like Titus 2? Watch this. Zephaniah, read it for her, and I just want to hear your thoughts on Titus 2.
Titus chapter
Okay.
2, Titus chapter 2 and verse 3. The aged women likewise, that they be in behavior as becometh holiness, not false accusers, not given to much wine, teachers of good things, that they may teach the young women to be sober, to love their husbands, to love their children, to be discreet, keepers at home, good, obedient to their own husbands, that the word of God be not blasphemed.
Right, Queen. With your logic or with your experience in life, could you explain it? You hear me, Queen?
No, I couldn't hear you. It was your mic is like really low.
I took my headphones off. It be doing that. But no, I was saying, did you hear the scripture? Did you hear Titus 2?
Yes.
Right. I was asking, with your experience, right?
Hmm.
In life, can you explain that? Why would Paul need to write what he said in Titus 2?
That the aged women are supposed to be holy, good teachers,
Why would
and
he
teach
say
the
that?
younger.
Why he point out the age? That's what I'm asking. Why would he need to point out that the age woman need to do it?
Because they have experience and wisdom, and they've been through life, and they understand more than the younger,
Oh,
because they've been through it.
yeah, you're 100% right. It's exactly. So I was asking. So if the young sisters, we telling the young sisters, get away from the Negroes, stop dealing with all these niggas or whatever. Now, who does it fall upon to show the young women how to behave?
The older women.
Right, women like you. That's why I was asking you, can you explain Titus 2? Now, because we know the problem, now this is the solution. Can you explain it? Can you express to younger women who you might have been in their shoes before? Can you show them the life they're supposed to live? Can you explain that to them?
Right, that they're supposed to love their husband, love their children, be good keepers at home, obedient to their husbands, and that the word of God be not blasphemed.
Okay. Yeah. All right. Well, it's self-explanatory, but I was just asking you what's your thoughts on it. Like, from you grew up, you was young before. What is it? What is it saying? Young woman shouldn't be doing what? Should she be in a club? Should she get away from the
Oh,
club? Her friendship? Who she should hang around? What should she
right.
be involved in?
Okay, I get what you're saying more now. Like, yeah. So basically, the women should keep themselves holy and stay in the word. Like I was saying earlier, just build yourself up in the word, and everything else that you want and need, God will provide, as long as you know, stay true to Him and give Him all the glory, honor, worship, and praise, and stay in the Word. You know, that's the main thing. You know, you want to read your, I think it's 4 chapters a day, and just stay on track. You know, don't lose focus in sight of the the prize, which is the kingdom.
Okay, I'll take that. I'll take that. I get what you're saying. But anyway, it's more to it. But you're right. You know, young women, should they focus on school? What should their mind be at? They should be going to school, try to get an education. Like, what should they be doing? Etiquette. You know, a lot of young women don't know about etiquette. Etiquette school. Should they be learning how to cook? These type
Right,
of things. You know what I mean? This like something has to replace what they're doing now. You know, but that's what we have here. If you were IUIC, you know, that's what we do. That's what Titus 2 about. Teaching the young women how
right,
to cook, how to clean, how to raise children. They preparing them for those things. That's what their mind should be at. You know, because okay, if I stop doing all this you tell me to do, what am I gonna do now? Is they gonna be idle? Of course, read, study, but what else? They can prepare themselves to be wives. But a part of it is being under women like you, the elder woman, you know, like showing sisters how to cook, you know, meals and stuff like that. These are things they need to be intensive.
right. Having
These
good
things they should be
hygiene,
focused on. Say it again.
having good hygiene.
Yeah, some women don't know how to do that, you know, and like the dress, like the modesty. You know how many sisters need to be taught how to dress, you know?
That's very true.
Right. Because some sisters are more well endowed than others, so they need to know how to dress more properly. You should be able to see your shape through the dress you have on. You know, if that's the case, you need to either wear a bigger dress or you need to know how to double up. You know what I mean? Put something under that dress so it doesn't give off your, you know, your silhouette.
Right. Because I had to be taught how to dress over and over and over and over and over again.
You know, right. So no, I'm
So
just
don't
asking
make
that.
that mistake. Right.
Right. So let
'Cause
me move around and then I'll come back to you. Just stick around. But who we got? Who we got? We got Simcha. Is that how you pronounce your name? Simcha Israel.
Shalom, prophets. It's Simca, like you say, Michael.
Got you.
Yes,
Simcha.
sir.
Okay. Simcha, what's
Yes,
your
sir.
thoughts?
Um, I had a post come across my TikTok feed of Sherry Shepherd, the talk show host. I don't know if anyone's seen it, but what she said. She said, "What is the hope for us if Megan the Stallion got cheated on? I mean, her booty moves like water. She's beautiful. She's successful. She named all these carnal attributes, right?" And I said, wow, if this woman's pushing 60 and I look at her and the other black talk show hosts, like I think her name is Tamron Hall. She's married to an Edomite. Then you have Oprah, who's never been married, doesn't promote marriage. Then you have celebrities like Leslie Jones, who says marriage is slavery. I was looking at all that and I'm like, these are still I don't want to say subliminal, but in a way, subliminal, but still direct attacks against black men, in just my opinion, you know. Cause I'm like, if these black women have such big platforms, and this is their universal thoughts of black men in general, like, oh, don't get married, it's no point, and you can do bad by yourself, all that. And it's like, I thank God for the truth, because those that are not in it, and the brothers in the selection that they have that are not repenting, there is it's done for. They already have to worry about if they're dating a man or a woman, but now it's like the women don't respect them. You see so many videos of them hitting men. It's crazy. That's all I wanted to say. I'm sorry. But thank you.
Yeah, I kind of heard you. So what she said about cheating. She said if Megan Thee Stallion could get cheated on, what is the hope? What's your thoughts about that? Do you agree with her or you disagree?
Oh, absolutely not. Absolutely not. That's why I said I thank God for being in the truth and repenting because I know better now, you know. But at one point, of course, being in the world, I never thought like that. I thank God, I never thought like that. But no, I don't agree with what Sherry Shepherd said. It was just sad to see someone who you would think would be like more of a mother in the industry. We have, the Ezekiel 1644, our biological moms. Yes, I get that. But in the industry, you would think these women who have experience would be a better guide. You know what I mean? For younger women such as Megan and Cardi and such. But these are what, our young princesses have now to look up to and
Uh,
be guided by.
Shirley? What's her name? Shirley Shepherd.
Sherry Shepherd.
Is she married?
I don't think she's married anymore. She was, but I don't think she's married anymore.
Okay. Well, she might be. I don't know why she's not married. I can only assume, but if she complaining about a man cheating, I guess was she trying to say that what all men cheat? I guess is that her point?
I think more so it was, to me, it promotes don't get married. I don't think
Gotcha.
she was, but yeah, for a majority of, um, I believe not get married and then it's teaching. Yes, it's no hope in us being monogamous because all black men cheat, or maybe all men, but it's promoting black men cheating. Since that's
Right.
what they're pretty much all with. From Cardi B, they're all married, were married to black men or dating black men. So that's what I would assume.
I really, me personally, I'll be honest, I'm not all into these women with their shenanigans because a lot of them just a waste of time, believe it or not. Our mind focus on building the kingdom, but a part of it is reproving the black woman, correcting, not all, yeah, all black women, if the shoe fit where I say that. That's what the Lord told us to do. He said, set your face against the daughters of my people. So that is all black women, whether you like it or not. If the shoe fit word, if you know it ain't talking about you, then you don't have to nothing to worry about. But just back to your point with the claim of Megan Thee Stallion being cheated on. Do you, from you know Megan Thee Stallion, you looking at this young lady, and you probably been young before. You got nieces, if not daughters. Do you think Megan Thee Stallion is the marriage? Is she the marriage type, the type to get married, or somebody to be married to?
Maybe carnally, but definitely not for a profit. You know,
So, you think a man would look at her and say, "Yeah, I want to marry her."
not a wise man. No, a man that's just as carnal and is into the outer appearance, he may, but a man that has any knowledge of self and knowledge of the Most High, he's not going to even. He may want her for a fun time, but not to wife her. No, I don't think so.
Right. Okay. You saying a righteous man that just want her for a time?
No, 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 not a
Okay.
righteous man. I'm saying a carnal minded man may want her to have a good time with. A righteous man wouldn't want anything to do with that.
Got you. But even like just say the corner guy, right? Because she married to somebody who corner. The got whatever. Y'all know what I'm talking about. The light skinned dude. She married to him. And well, not married to him. As that the complaint, he don't want to marry her, right? And she cheated on him, right? Skimcher. I'm asking. Oh, y'all can't hear me?
Yeah.
Hello?
Okay, can you hear me, sir?
Yeah, I can hear you now. So I'm asking, do you know what's going on? Like she won't he cheated on her, right?
That's what they're saying, yes, sir.
Right. And do he want to marry her or he don't?
I didn't go that far into the story. I'm not sure what
Uh,
his issue was with her. I don't
uh,
know.
Got you. Okay. I'm just ear hustling on it. I just jumped in. I'm ear hustling on it. Well, I guess he cheated on her. Whatever. She ain't marriageable type. I just say that. Ain't no even if we was in the world, all the men on her. If we was in the world, we know she not marriageable type. I mean, come on. She been sleeping around from man to man. Don't nobody want to marry a man. I mean, a woman who been slutted out or sleeping from man to man to man. A man in his right mind. I don't care how corny who he is. You know, even what they got people and they got worldly people who say this, rappers, pimps, and whatever, players. They tell you that ain't the one for you. You know, I mean, a guy who he don't have to have the knowledge we got, but shit, he know he ain't finna marry that.
Right, I agree. And
Yeah,
I really think he dodged a bullet because it would have been a matter of time. He would have been made an example of why you shouldn't marry black men. That's just my opinion.
we said
But
who dodged the bullet?
Clay, what's his name? Clay Thompson?
Oh, they saying he dodged the bullet.
I'm saying, in my opinion, I think if he was better off not even considering marriage with her because he would have been made an example of why you shouldn't marry black men. And that's just my opinion.
Gotcha.
If you, yeah,
Right. But you know the bad thing with that is even though he didn't marry her, right? It still don't look good on his side because now it's showed that he basically he a part of the problem also. You know, he
yes,
horn her out. He horn her out. He continue to make her a whore. You know, like he a part of the problem also. You know, so
yes,
I
sir.
mean, yeah, a man in his right mind. If you want to stop black women from being hoes and sluts, then don't sleep with hoes and sluts. You know, you can't say under one breath, yeah, black women shouldn't be hoes and sluts, and then you go around sleep with hoes and sluts.
True,
It's hypocrisy.
true.
Yeah. And
Yes, sir.
that's what a lot of black women complain about. I heard a lot of time, not child, not you righteous sisters, but a lot of sisters I've seen it through whatever all these social media sites. These sisters complain about men saying they don't want hoes and sluts, but yet they attracted to hoes and sluts. I guess so. It's kind of like a hypocrisy thing. Yeah, y'all say y'all don't want this, but y'all attracted to the girls with the big butts and dressing provocative. That's what y'all want. Y'all like seeing it, and the man go, "Yeah, that's what we like seeing, but we don't want to marry it." It's hypocrisy.
Well, a righteous woman's going to make them wait
Wait for what?
for marriage.
Righteous women wouldn't have to make them wait. You know why I say that?
Right.
You said a righteous woman gonna make them wait. Why'd you say that? How about that?
No, no. Well, first, I would hope a righteous woman wouldn't even give them the time of day, wouldn't give a carnal brother the time of day. But a lot of carnal brothers wouldn't even approach a righteous sister because he knows where she's coming from. And he knows he wouldn't have a chance and she would make him wait and do it the right way. That's what I mean.
Right. Okay, I'll say it like this. All right. Because this is the way you threw it out there. You said a righteous woman wouldn't make him wait. And I heard sisters say that all the time. Don't you know, Shamika, don't you know? I hope I said that right. It just sound like
Simka, Simka.
Shamka. I
It's
said I did
okay.
that. I said the ghetto version. My bad. But don't you know in the Bible we had arranged marriages?
Yes, sir.
You're right. In an arranged marriage, did a man have to wait and say, "Yeah, I'm gonna wait"? What's the bald head dude who told the sisters they gotta give him? Y'all know what I'm talking about. Steve Harvey.
Steve Harvey.
Yeah, what Steve Harvey say? You gotta do what?
I
Y'all
don't
don't,
know the rule.
the Steve Harvey method. I think it's like 6 months or 9 months or something. Some rule.
Oh,
Stupid.
wow.
Y'all don't remember that? He had a book about it. All the sisters
90
going
days
crazy.
or something like
Think
that.
like a man.
Yeah, that's it. Yeah. And he said, you just wait so many days and then you get him some. That was stupid as hell. You know how many women
Oh,
got me Jews believing in that nonsense?
oh
He said
wow.
90 days.
Yeah, that's stupid. You know how many sisters waited 90 days and gave the dude some and the dude left. Oh my God, that's
Mm.
some dumb. Yeah, that's retarded. Um, So it don't matter how long you wait. I'm just speaking logically for y'all. Y'all think a man can wait for 3, 4 years to have sex with you? That don't mean nothing. It's a way to prove somebody. It's time is a thing, but time don't only tell if somebody marriage material. That's why when you said he gotta wait, I was just like, just me thinking biblically, sisters didn't have to we didn't have to do that. We had arranged marriages. It wasn't like it is today. Now we gotta prove somebody through time because we gotta get to know them because people lie and stuff like that. But back then, it wasn't no such thing. Why? Because he didn't have to. They didn't have to go through that process because he didn't go to her. He had to go to her father. That's why I was trying to get to you. That a man had to go to the father, and the marriage was arranged. So all of this stuff we doing now is all of it is a lot of it is a result of sin and evil in the world. Now we got to get to know each other better. All this foolishness. But anyways, I'm straight on my phone. I'm at work too. My bad. I'm walking around like I'm a manager or something. Hold on. All right. Shimka. Yeah, that's all I wanted. I guess I was just responding to you. Say he gotta wait. Yeah, we had arranged marriages. Read that actually in the Exodus 22 real quick for somebody who listening. They knew they don't know what I'm talking about. Read it in Exodus 22 and you know what I want.
16.
16. Yeah.
Yep, 16, sir. Exodus chapter 22 and verse 16. And if a man entice a maid that is not betrothed and lie with her, he shall surely endow her to be his wife. If
Right. This. Right. The point was this wasn't a matter of time. It don't say he waited 90 days there and had sex. No, it's not a matter of time. This him being a nigga. No matter how long he waited or how long she made him wait. This nigga. This a nigga spirit. The point is he supposed to go to the father. If you read it in the next verse. Hey, shalom, AY. I just seen it. AY. Shalom, sir.
Shalom, shalom. Read the next verse.
Yes,
if
sir.
her if her father utterly refused to give her unto him,
Why?
he
Why
shall,
would the father utterly refuse? Because the father know game. You women, you don't know game. Men know niggas. So the father be like, you ain't going to be with my daughter? The women today, y'all don't bring the men to your dad. You don't meet your family. So that's why we have a proving process. That's why when you watch TV and you watch a white wedding, the priest will say, is there anyone here who feels these two should not be joined together in holy matrimony? Let him speak now or forever hold his peace. You women were never supposed to go out and pick a man by yourself. And that's why you're a statistic, because y'all think you could do everything by yourself. If the man knows he got to deal with your family, he got to deal with your father, he got to deal with your brothers, he got to deal with your mother, he got to deal with the church. He's not going to be able to do the nigga stuff that he was doing. He has to have a good reputation. You got to see his friends. You got to meet his family. And they got to be people of God. You women, black women, do y'all do everything backwards. Nothing that you do is the way the Bible say to do it. And that's why you have a high failure rate. Because of 2 Timothy chapter 3, verse 1, reader.
2 Timothy chapter 3 and verse 1. This know also that in the last days perilous times shall come. For men shall be lovers of their own selves.
Say it again, but take out the word men and put niggas.
For niggas shall be lovers of their own selves.
And that's what you women run into. He don't care about you and he don't want to hear about you. All you want to do is get the draws and then put you on pause. So you got, read again,
For
from the
niggers
top, from the top, from the
shall,
top. Don't
this
say
know
men,
also.
say niggas, because God meant niggas. They just wasn't created yet. This was the beginning of the creation of niggas. So that's why the word niggas ain't there. So I'm just helping y'all out.
2 Timothy chapter 3 and verse 1. This know also that in the last days perilous times shall come.
What perilous means? Dangerous. It's dangerous for you women to let some nigga roll up on you, be like, yo, ma, let me holler at you for a minute. Yo, shorty, that's niggas. Men of God don't approach women like that. They find out who the father is. They find out what church she go to. What does she believe? You looking at her as a wife, okay? You want to wife her so you can live a long life with her. Not as your shorty, let me holler at you. You got a fatty. That's just nigga stuff. And God don't like niggas. Read it again, reader.
This know also, that in the last days perilous times shall come.
Don't forget to use the right word.
For niggas shall be lovers of their own selves,
Read.
covetous,
All they care about is what they can get. Read.
boasters,
Who's
prou-
you be seeing boasting on songs? My house, my car, my watch, how many models I pop? Read.
proud,
Proud. They have no humility.
blasphemers,
They blaspheme against the word of God. That's your major test to see if you can work with that man. If he's blaspheming the word of God, cut him off. If you're with a man that blasphemes the word of God, it's not a matter of if he's going to leave, it's just when he hurts you. Read.
disobedient to parents,
If he don't got no relationship with his parents, you got a problem. Sister, you have a problem. Read.
unthankful,
You should be thankful for being in a godly woman's presence. You should be thankful for every day you wake up because God gave you life. Read.
unholy,
Nigga fake. That's why you Christians, you make me sick because you think all you do is just put a cross around your neck, a crucifix of a white man that's not even biblical, and all of a sudden people are supposed to think you're holy. Read.
without natural affection,
Because the nigga's fake. His affection for you is not natural. That's why you be damned. Do you love me? Okay, so you got some women that they don't know what love is. So they be like, why you don't tell me you love me? Because he doesn't, or he will say it just because he knows you want to hear it. Read.
truce breakers,
That's why y'all always arguing. If you with somebody and you always argue, you don't know how to have a truce. There's always some way to start or argue. I knew a dude that was like, yo, just give me a minute. I'm going to find something to argue with. I'll meet y'all later. And she don't understand that the wicked niggas just arguing with her so he can leave and stay out for a couple of days. Read.
false accusers,
He'll accuse you of stuff because he knowing just doing stuff. Okay, I was counseling with somebody before, and she says, he's always checking my phone. He's always coming to my job. And I said, tell the nigga stop following you around. You know you ain't doing shit. He shouldn't be tracking you like he's the police. The nigga is up to something. That's not normal. I'm not hunting no woman down. If I gotta hunt her down, she ain't getting down with me. She gotta go. Read.
incontinent,
He no self-control.
fierce,
Ready to fight at the drop of a dime and argue. A fierce person. Black men are the only people that will start a fight over eye contact. They'll be like, yo, nigga, what you looking at? Why you looking at me? Because God gave me eyeballs and I can look wherever I want. But you look at a black person the wrong way, immediately it turns to a fight. And you women, what that bitch looking at? Read.
despisers of those that are good,
And that's a good sign of them. Black people are the only ones to be like, yo, I don't like that nigga. Why? What he did to you? Nothing. I just don't like him. Read.
traitors,
Can't trust them.
heady,
They think they know everything.
high minded,
You can't reason with them because they believe that you're beneath them.
lovers of pleasures more than lovers of God,
Look how the person is if they just want to go to the club and get high and go out eating and hanging out. They care about pleasurable stuff. A man of God is community and unity. He's trying to build with you and the people around him. Okay, you got a grown man that all he's thinking about is Air Jordan sneakers and video games and going to the club and smoking weed. I hope y'all sitting down, sisters. You have a nigger in your house. Read.
having a form of godliness,
That's like I said. They'll put the cross on their neck. They'll talk about God. Read.
but denying the power thereof.
Because the power is in keeping the commandments. That's how you have power in God. Not talking about God like you nigger Christians. All y'all do is talk and sing stupid ass gospel songs. And you deny the power of God, which is keeping the commandments. Read.
From such turn away.
So what he's saying, don't say such, say niggas.
From niggers turn away.
Read.
For of this sort are they which creep into houses and lead captive silly women.
So that's why we teach y'all the Bible. God says if you don't know the Bible and you're not following the format, the blueprint, the foundation he laid down, you silly. And men could pick up on when you silly. You shouldn't be desperate for no man if you're following God's plan. Because a man of God will see your value. Like Kevin Samuel speaks about a high value man. A high value woman is a woman that knows what God got to say and do things his way. Read it again.
For of this sort are niggers which creep into houses,
You my reader.
and
You my reader. Thank you.
for of this sort are niggers which creep into houses
They find
and lead,
some way to get your number to come over. And what they do, read on.
and lead captive silly women,
Instead of saying silly, say chicken heads.
and lead captive chicken heads, laden,
Oh gosh. Read.
laden with sins,
You covered in sin because you don't know God. And you swearing you know God because you go to the Christian church on Sunday and believe in white Jesus. Read.
led away with diverse lusts,
What's the lust? He finds out what you want. You want your hair done? You want your nails done? You want a bag, a pocketbook? You want to go to the movies? You want to go out to eat? Okay? That's your diverse lust that you have. Those things should not be priority if you're giving that man your time. Okay? You're allowing him to commit a crime. And that's to get into your legs and get your drawers and then put your ass on pause. That's the crime. And you women are not even spiritually trying to use the right word without being, because I know I lost a large audience last night when I came in the room. You women are just not where you need to be spiritually. You're not spiritually equipped to spot these things. And that's those women that I don't need nobody. I could do it by myself. I'm an independent woman. I'm a strong black woman. A strong black woman is a woman that follows God, and she surrounds herself with men of God. Read.
ever learning
That's why I go
and,
to church. All y'all know is gospel songs. You're ever learning. Read on.
and never able to come to the knowledge of the truth.
What's the truth? Psalms 119, verse 142. This is the truth. You in church learning, they come in this room and got the nerve to argue with us, and they don't know a damn thing. They get mad when we correct them. Me, I'm happy when I get corrected because then I don't look stupid around somebody else. So I don't mind when people correct me, but for some reason, black women hate it. Read.
Psalms chapter 119 and verse 142. Thy righteousness is an everlasting righteousness, and thy law is the truth.
That's what it means, ever learning and never coming to the knowledge of the truth. You don't know God's laws. Okay? So without God's laws, you're a lost cause. Moderator, I mute my mic. Do what you like.
Yes, sir. All praise, all praise. Yep, yep, yep. That was they. Can't say it better than that. So, hey, just being mindful of, you know, dealing with certain man, and how to go about choosing a righteous man. Those are things you got to look for, and that's the mindset you should be in as a woman. Who we got? We got oh, Shimka. I think he was done, right? He was done, or you had anything else?
No, thank you. I'll
All
wait.
right, no problem. All right, who we got? Kinshawn, or who is this? West. Kinshawn West. Let me see. There you go. It's on you, Kinshawn. Go ahead.
Yeah, so I this is a great topic and it's a teaching moment. I have five aunts and I have six sisters and I'm spiritual. I don't align myself with any entity or teaching from people before me. I see my ancestors on Egypt's walls, plaques, and the fervent around my home, and so that's what I'm going by. But when some of our religious brothers and sisters say that women are God, or you are a God, right? Or the vagina is undefeated, um, and so people take that and then they run with it in a negative light. But if you look at it in a positive light, vagina is undefeated. But if they're not surrounded by godly men and godly older women, then vagina is defeated. If a vagina is held and kept by the father and the mother and the parents and uncles and aunts around her, then she is a virgin, and that makes her elite. That makes her beyond Michael Jordan. But society is teach women and men that it doesn't have to be like that. There's no requirement to open the legs. Just try and get the legs open. And so women have lost their power.
When
Women
you
can be
saying
God.
when you saying
Hold on, King. Let him finish.
okay.
So women can be gods because between their legs is undefeated. But they have taken the value and said it's for 50 cents instead of it's for the value of a godly man beside me and my godly fathers and mothers and parents and aunts and uncles around me, which makes me a virgin and which will make me ready to be led by a man. And that's a
So Kenshawn, you believe in the Bible
yes.
and you follow the Bible.
No, I ask for understanding, wisdom, and knowledge, and I take I take the meat out and spit out the bones.
There's bones in the Bible.
It's interpretation for everyone because
I'm
I
not
think
talking
the
about interpretation. I'm talking about what you read. Is
Mhm.
something wrong with the text of the Bible that you read? I'm not talking about how someone interprets it to you.
No,
Based on you reading the Bible, do you follow it and believe it?
based on someone writing it and it
Not
being
it. I'm not talking about. Remember the question I
well,
asked you,
well, well,
because this is a
we have to do.
Bible-based room.
We got to go back in history then. Let What is the Bible?
It's a
What is
history
the book
book.
of
It's a
Nicaea?
history book of the people that God was dealing it, and it documents the
Okay,
historical account of their lives in different time
okay,
periods.
great.
The Egyptians, the
Okay,
Babylonians, the Assyrians, the Persians, the Medes. Then in the
right.
New Testament, Greeks and Rome's. That's all it is. It's a history book. It's a collection
Thank
of
you.
history of the people that had interaction with God. Are you
Thank
saying
you.
that there's something wrong with the Bible? Yes or no?
No, no. What I want to add, and that's why I like your channel, A. What I want to add to that is you have the Book of Nicaea, you have Yiddish that was
The
before.
book Yiddish and Nicaea has nothing to do with the Bible. That came after the
No,
Bible
no,
was
no. I'm not
finished.
trying to attach the
We
two.
don't
What I'm
follow the
saying,
Council of Nicaea, and Yiddish is made
right?
up by Caucasian people. Stick to the topic. Do
Oh,
you read and follow the Bible? Yes or no?
yes, I said that. But
No, you said spit out the bones. So now, when you say bones, bones can choke you. Is there something in the Bible that is bad?
Well, I would say this. The I look at the tree of life and I look at the uh differently. I look at the sun, the third day. I look at it differently. I look at the Son of God. I look at the spinal cord differently. I look at um
When you say the spinal cord, what you mean?
well, when people say what is Christ and Christ's consciousness, or is it a physical man, I leave that for people to debate. I am grateful that I understand with the tree of life and with the
So you don't
33rd.
believe on Christ? You don't believe on Jesus?
Oh, I just said I did, but
So,
it's a right. It
brother,
depends
brother,
on the
you all over the place. You said the spinal cord. What does the spinal cord have to do with the text of the Bible?
because it's not an
Help
age of
me.
a man.
Help
It's
me.
the 33rd
I'm
vertebrae of
slow.
the
I'm
spinal
stupid.
cord. I just told you it's not an age of a man. It's the 33rd vertebrae in your spinal cord. And you need to get it, you need to reach the pituitary gland in order to resurrect. And
So,
always,
no, the resurrection is Christ dying, laying down his life so that we can have life and be born again. The
but you do
text of the
agree,
Bible says
both
nothing
agree
about
in the Bible.
spinal cord.
That's your answer. We both agree on the Bible. We both agree on Christ. You're
Right.
trying to say that I don't, and I'm just explaining to you over and over. I do in a different way. So continue.
So what you're saying to us, could you show it to us in text in the Bible?
In
Because
the
this is what the
Bible,
Bible says. Isaiah chapter 8, verse 20, reader. Read that for him.
okay.
Isaiah chapter 8 and verse 20. To the law and to the testimony.
Because the law defines what's right and wrong, and the testimony about what's written is what we need to go to. Read.
If they speak not according to this word,
Like you're doing. You telling me about spinal cords. I ain't never read that in the Bible. I've been reading it for 30 years. You're not speaking according to this word. Read on.
it is because there is no light in them.
So I have to assume you're in darkness when it comes to the writings that God ordained to bring us closer to him. He never said nothing about studying those spinal cords unless you're trying to make people walk again that have a crippling injury. I could understand you doing it for that.
Hey, you know me. You know,
I
we've
don't.
talked.
You're saying a lot of
Yeah,
crazy stuff, bro. You're making me
you know me. We've
nervous.
talked about the health that we've spoken about, and some things that we've talked about in the back channel about health. So if you look at my bio, I'm coming from a perspective of not knocking over 1,000 religions. I'm coming from a perspective of
I
I
don't
am a
believe in any
brother.
religion, Ken Sean. I only believe in what's written in the Bible. God didn't give us religion. The Bible in the Bible we
And
ruled as a theocracy. Theo meaning God, ocracy meaning government, meaning God say it and we obey it. I don't believe in Methodist, Baptist, Catholic, Jehovah's Witness, Seventh-day
I,
Adventist,
I
Protestant,
believe in
Lutheran. I
obedience.
don't believe in
Yes,
that. That's man-made.
obedience. Yes, obedience is key. Yes, obedience is key, and nature won't go against you. Uh, I think the everything is life, and I think I've seen animals help me. I've seen the planted things in the earth stop me from unfortunate.
Who created them?
Know that there's someone
Who
watching
created
over.
them?
Exactly.
God said, I've given you every herb bearing fruit. Okay, so the plants are not what helping you. It's God was helping you.
Created
That's why
them.
when God wanted to judge the
Right.
people, he said, I'm not sending no rain. God controls if those plants grow. God
Yes.
controls the weather, the elements for those plants to grow. Those
Right.
things came from God. So if you give the plant the glory, you're not following the Lord's story.
No, we're not.
So that's what it seems like when you say the spinal cord, then you speak about animals, then you speak about plants helping you. And in this room, we give God the glory. That's according to
Okay.
his story.
So to me, right? Even though, okay, so to close, right? Women have a responsibility, like you mentioned, in the topic, Megan, and the power that women have that I explained. when you are led by your family until you are ready for another man to lead you, you would be a virgin at your greatest elite power, whether that's at 18 to 26 years old, whatever. A man has a responsibility too, eh? The 33rd vertebrae needs your sperm to go up the spinal cord so it can reach the 33rd pituitary gland so you can attain vision from the ancestors. Vision for a man equates to completion of his journey and his purpose. So men also have a responsibility not to sperm all over the place, and but to also hold that in the 33rd vertebrae, and it'll go up the spinal cord, not a age of a person, white man or black, Jesus. It is a proper way for you to attain vision, for you to live your proper life in alignment. So men have a responsibility just as well as women have a responsibility to be godly and virgin. And I rest my mic.
Psalms 82, verse 6, reader.
Yes, sir. Psalms chapter 82 and verse 6. I have said, ye are gods, and all of you are children of the Most High, but ye shall die like men.
Nowhere in the scripture are women referred to as gods. The only person that told the woman she was a god was Satan in the garden, and that brought her downfall. So the stuff that you're saying is contrary to the word of God. What you're saying is dangerous. It goes 100% against scripture, and you're painting a different picture. Okay? So get Genesis chapter 3, verse 3.
Genesis chapter 3 and verse 3. But of the fruit of the tree, which is in the
3, verse 2.
verse 2. And the woman said unto the serpent, we may eat of the fruit of the trees of the garden, but of the fruit of the tree which is in the midst of the garden, God hath said, ye shall not eat of it, neither shall ye touch it, lest ye die.
Because you went to plants, and Satan beguiled Eve with plants and misinformation. Read.
And the serpent said unto the woman, ye shall not surely die, for God doeth know that in the day ye eat thereof, then your eyes shall be opened, and ye shall be as
So
gods.
everything you're saying goes against scripture. You're telling us about plants. You're telling us a woman is a god. It sounds like you're coming like a serpent, bro. This is exactly what Satan told a woman in the garden that got her an eviction notice.
I might have been cut off by the internet. It's followed. You're following a father who's godly and a mother who's godly, and aunts and uncles.
I don't know.
Then you are godly.
I heard you say that a woman
That's
is
why I
God.
said
Did he say
I
that?
cut
Did
him
he
off.
say that? Y'all on
No,
stage? I don't know. Maybe it was me. My ears is old.
Yep,
Yeah,
I
he
heard him
definitely
say it.
said. He definitely said that. You,
I don't know.
hey,
I'll mute my
yeah.
mic, y'all. I'm gonna give it to y'all. You know, when I get tired, I'm gonna mute my mic. Just let me know if y'all need me. I'll mute up.
Hey, Satan, Satan, can you hear me? Satan, unmute your mic. Satan. Oh, yeah, he gonna act like he don't hear me. Well,
I think he might have dropped off, King.
nah, nah, nah. Hey, Satan, listen. The 33 and the you was talking earlier about the vagina, bro. I don't know what you was talking about, bro. Like what you talking about? The vagina conquers. What how she conquer? Like she winning and I didn't know what you was talking about. Help me out.
Okay, I
How she
thank you.
winning, Satan? Hmm.
And that's how it's done, everyone. If you don't know, you can ask the question. If you don't have time for the answer, just say, listen, I disagree and move on to the next subject. But what it is I think the woman's highest power that she can have on this earth is being led by godly fathers and mothers, aunts and uncles, to retain her virginity, to then be, so the father can give that over to a godly man. That's the powerfulest a woman could be. They have traded that, and out of feminism, whatever, someone has taught them that You don't need to save that power. You could give that power up for $50. You can go on a strip club brand and you can sell your sexuality to get favors. And that has lowered the value to the zero of women. So women's power is being led by godly men, women, and so men have a responsibility too.
Oh, so
The men
you
who are
so you
shooting their
switched it.
sperm
So you
around,
switched it. You
mhm.
switched it.
the men
You
who are
switched. You
the men
switched
who
what
are
you were saying.
the,
You switched what you
no,
said.
that's the power of the women to not
No, I remember when you first. No, you said that second.
Shirley
You said
Chisholm,
that.
Shirley Chisholm, and others
Hold on.
were
I
tricked by
get that.
these
I
women.
hear you. I heard that.
Right.
You said that
So
second. I'm talking about the first part you said about the vagina conquers and all this, and she wins.
the vagina is undefeated, my friend.
Yeah, that's what
Can
you were
you be in a
saying.
room of 10? Can you be in a room of 10 of beautiful women and control yourself? You will say
Yep.
yes on this panel.
Listen, listen, listen,
But
Yes.
listen,
I
listen,
would say
listen, listen,
no.
listen,
I
listen,
would say no because
listen.
I
Ken
am real.
Sean, Ken
I
Sean.
would say
The,
no
the, the
because I am real.
vagina, the
It's
vagina
undefeated.
is the vagina is defeated. That's why I told you need to read the scripture. It is defeated. Weak men get
Right.
defeated by. Just listen, Ken Sean, because what you're saying is crazy. Weak men get defeated by vagina. Men of God, a vagina can't defeat them. Here's the scripture to paint the picture. Revelation chapter 14, verse 1, reader.
Yes, sir. Revelation chapter 14 and verse 1. And I looked, and lo, a lamb stood on the Mount Sion, and with him 144,000, having his father's name written in their foreheads.
Because in our forehead is the instructions of God. Read.
And I heard a voice from heaven, as the voice of many waters, and as the voice of a great thunder. And I heard the voice of harpers harping with the harps.
This is prophecy in the future for when the elite men of God rise up. Read.
And they sung as it were a new song before the throne, and before the four beasts, and the elders. And no man could learn that song but the 144,000 which were redeemed from the earth.
So these are the elite men that God cleaned up. How are they clean? This is what it means. Read.
These are they which were not defiled with women,
Meaning they're not going to let vagina rule them, sir. The vagina is defeated when God rise up the great mighty men, the army he's created. Read it again for him.
these are they which were not defiled with women,
Their mind is not, they don't have vagina on their mind because they on their grind for God. Read.
for they are virgins.
God cleaned them up. Read.
These are they which follow the Lamb whithersoever he goeth.
We follow the Lamb wherever he go, not no ho. Read.
These were redeemed from among men, being the first fruits unto God and to the Lamb.
Meaning we are the best. So, brother, watch what you say, especially in this room, bro. That's why I ask you, do you believe in the Bible? Do you read what's written? The stuff that you're saying goes against God, and it sounds crazy. Moderator, I'll mute my mic. Do what you like.
Yeah. All right. Uh, Satan, we finished talking to you. You have nothing to add to the conversation. I was just telling the brothers and sisters yesterday about the sister side of the room in our organization. I don't even go over there. Like like y'all remember what I was telling y'all yesterday? Talking about you in the room full of 10
Let me
women.
help the
You
sisters
know how
out.
many women we have in our organization?
Let me help the sisters out, King. Let me show them when they get their real power from. It's not from your vagina. First Peter chapter 3, verse 1. I gotta help my sisters out.
First Peter chapter 3 and verse 1. Likewise, ye wives, be in subjection to your own husbands, that if any obey not the word, they also may without the word be won by the conversation of the wise,
With the vagina.
by the conversation of the
By
wives.
backing it up.
By the conversation of the wives.
That's where your power is. It's going to explain it as we go on. Read.
While they behold your chaste
Your
conversation
chase conversation is aligned with God on your mind. Read.
coupled with fear,
You have the fear of God in you, and men see it. Read.
whose adorning let it not be that outward adorning of plaiting the hair, and of wearing of gold, or of putting on of apparel.
Because you use your outer beauty to fulfill your duty. You want to attract men. God said you don't use that to attract men. Your hair and your costly array and your gold, and because you want men to be into your body and how you look. God said you don't use that. This is what he said to use. Read.
But let it be the hidden man of the heart,
That's in your soul. Read.
in that which is not corruptible,
That's not corruptible. Your vagina's corrupted because you're using that to attract a man and have power over man instead of following God's plan. Read it again.
but let it be the hidden man of the heart,
That's why Christ
in
said
that
you must be born again because your mind ain't right. Your soul ain't right. Read.
in that which is not
You're
corruptible,
not corrupted no more. Once you got the spirit of God in your soul, read.
even the ornament of a meek and quiet
You don't have to
spirit,
be loud and aggressive and commanding and demanding. You have a meek and quiet spirit. Why?
which is in the sight of
Because
God
your
of
creator's
great
watching you. This God is watching you. You're in his sight. And the sight of God is what? That's where
price.
your power is, woman. It's not in your vagina. Moderator, I'll mute my mic. Do what you like.
It was fire, A, because that's basically the same way I was saying it. It's not in your
Hell no,
vagina.
you're
It's
lying. Stop
retaining
lying.
it.
You didn't say nothing like that.
Hey, let's not be hard on him. Let's
Listen,
ask the audience.
you already
Audience,
called me Satan, and I
audience,
realize it
do you
now.
believe
So
that
you
he
have
was
already
saying what I
off
was
the
saying? Type Y for yes or HN for hell no. If you believe that he was saying what I was saying, type Y for yes or HN for hell no.
Okay, so when you use your vagina as power over a man to get what you want instead of being led by a man, a godly man and woman and family, what are you doing? What else do you want to add to that, eh? It's a special section that
These
you want
women
to add?
here have been instructed by God. They would never use their vagina to
Talking about
control a
what I
man.
said.
They will use
This
their
is not what
godly
you want to add.
conversation, as we just read, sir. These women are sharp in here. These are the best women you ever gonna come across in your life. I've been training them
I'm
for
talking about what
years.
I said.
You can't
That
run
you have to
game
give
on
me
these
an
women in
apology.
this audience. They
Well,
in
you have
this
to give
room,
me an
they
apology.
sharp. I mute my mic.
You said that. I said something else. That's good. I said the same thing. Retain your power, which is
You
Bruh,
lied
closing your
too.
legs and your identity.
I could pull four sisters right now, and they will correct you and check you based on what
You
you're saying.
basically said have,
Okay, I'm telling you,
have
don't
the
play with
spirit
these
in your
women.
heart.
I've been training them for
You still have
years.
the
They
spirit
are
in
no
your heart.
joke. That's why these women are no joke. That's why the room is called Biblical Smoke. Okay?
You basically said the same thing. You said have the spirit in your heart, right? Be led by God, not by your power over man, which is the opposite. And I said your virginity is your power. You have to be led by a family of
Come
God in
on,
order
bro. You
to
asking
reach that.
for a queen just
What are you
popped on
talking
stage.
about? No,
Queen is
no,
older than
no.
me.
You want
Don't
to
let
add to
Queen
what
have to
I said?
open up on you.
You just gave a monologue on what I said. Come on, man. Let's not do that. Let's not be disingenuous. You trying to take my power.
Queen, you agree with him?
Listen,
Hell
man.
no.
Then
Hell
don't save your virginity, ma'am. Then don't save your virginity. Do the opposite of what I said. Then
A queen
go
old
and
enough to put
your
you over
virginity.
her lap and spank you. So show
No,
some respect to
no.
Queen.
What you're doing here, you're smashing my religion as though I'm
no.
trying to put the
This
religion on
man
you
is a
all.
slick talker.
And
Don't
all
listen
I'm
to this.
is a direct power that women has. You're trying to make me
What's your,
Christian like you all,
what is
and I
your
don't need
religion?
to be a
What
Christian
is your
like you
religion?
all. I just need to explain the power that women
What is your
has. I
religion?
don't need to attach myself to you guys'
What is your
religion.
religion?
I just need to say the truth. If whether
What
it
is your
hurt women
religion?
or not,
Now you
that's
exposing
what I need
yourself.
to do.
What's
I
our
don't need
religion?
to lie
What
to
is
any
our
of you.
religion, Ken Sean? What is our religion? What is it that you said? I
It
don't need
doesn't
to
make a
attach
difference.
myself to you
Are
guys.
you giving,
Now you're showing your true colors.
are you
Let it
giving
out.
a good message?
Hey,
Are you
listen,
giving a
listen,
good message?
listen.
That's
King called
what
you the
that's what
devil,
God wants to know.
and now you're speaking like
Are you
one, sir,
sending
by
the
saying I don't need to attach myself to you guys' religion. Just call us niggas. Just
right?
get it out. Get it off your
No.
chest, Ken Sean.
No, I think what you want me to do is agree that the Bible is
No,
aligned and I'm
you
following.
show.
All I'm saying, I don't need to have it that way in my life. All I
What
need to
what
do
do
is
you
speak
mean?
the truth
What do you
to
mean when
women
you don't need to follow our religion? You don't agree with the Bible?
because Christ is not a white man.
Do you
He's
agree with
not a
do,
black
do you
man with
agree with the
eternal law.
Bible? Yes, sir. Do you agree with the Bible?
Yes, I
Okay.
gave you the
So
33rd
does the
vertebrae.
Bible
That's
say
right.
does
That's
the
consciousness
Bible
of
don't
Christ.
speak about 33 vertebrae? Does the Bible
Because
say
you
that
guys,
Christ is a white
because
man?
you guys, you
Ken
were
Sean, does
because
the
you were
Bible
given a
say that
Bible
Christ is a
that was
white man?
created in 1811. You were
Does the
given
Bible
that Bible,
does the
right?
Bible say that
Queen
Christ is a white?
Isabella killed her sister Mary to create that Bible to King
Sir,
James. A
sir,
woman was
sir,
killed in
sir,
1811 so that
sir,
Bible could be
sir,
created.
sir.
No, no,
The
no,
stuff,
no. We're going
sir.
deep now.
Listen, Ken
We're
Sean,
going.
I'm
We're
trying to help
knocking
you.
off the
Ken
Bible.
Sean, Ken Sean, I'm trying to
A
help you.
white,
Slow down,
white kings and
slow
queens
down.
had
You're
that
gonna
Bible
look,
made.
Ken Sean, you're gonna look
Am I
crazy,
wrong,
bro.
King?
Slow
Am I wrong?
down,
Church.
Ken Sean. Slow down. You're gonna crash your car, bro. I'm trying to take your keys from you. You're driving crazy right now. Slow down. Just park
Anyone
the
research
car.
1811 Bible creation by King?
I'm giving you a sobriety test now. The Bible police is here. Now you have to get a sobriety test. You telling us that the Bible was created in the 1811?
It was refurbished over and over,
Sir,
and
sir, just answer
King.
the questions. Are you telling us that the Bible was created in 1811?
Yes.
No,
Look
that's
at
not true.
Isabella
That's not
killing her
true. You
sister.
don't know
Look up
what. Hey,
Isabella
reader,
killing her
reader,
sister.
reader, reader,
Yes,
you
sir.
there? You got your
Look up
Zondervan Bible
Queen
Dictionary?
Isabella
Yes, sir. Yes.
killing
Okay,
her
read
sister to
read
have the
about the
Bible
Bible,
made.
how it was compiled, and it's gonna give the year 1811. You crazy? We was niggas in captivity in 1811. Read it, reader.
This is the Zondervan Compact Bible Dictionary, page 86, King James Version Bible. When Elizabeth died in 1603,
You talking about 200 years. Where you get that from? I ain't never heard that foolishness ever. The nigga, you said 1811. I told you, slow down, bro. I don't want you to get in the car under the influence. Give me your keys. I want to make sure you get home safely. Read it from again.
King James Version. When Elizabeth died in 1603, the crown passed to James I, who had been king of Scotland for 37 years as James VI. Several months after he ascended the throne of England, he authorized a new translation of the Bible to replace the bishop's Bible.
So, brother, you talking real crazy, man. You talking from a place of pride, and you need to put that pride to the side. The room is called Biblical Smoke. We cut scholars up that come in this room. The stuff that you're saying is crazy. The Protestant church came up in the 18th century. That's totally different history from 200 years before. And we don't believe, we don't listen to none of them. We don't follow none of that foolishness. Okay? We follow the King James 1611 Bible. And you can't prove to me nowhere that it was altered and it was tampered with. What you can show me is revisions because the Bible is written in old Quaker English. And if I was to speak to you in the English that they were speaking in the 16th century, you wouldn't understand it. So as the English language evolved, they made revisions to the language. But you can't show me no strategic changes that were made to alter what's written in the Bible. Stop repeating stuff that black unlearned people say. I used to say the same thing before I understood the Bible because that's what I heard people repeating. We deal with scholars. We have extensive research in this room. Ecclesiastes chapter 5, verse 1, reader.
Yes, sir. Ecclesiastes chapter 5 and verse 1. Keep thy foot when thou goest to the house of God,
Meaning, watch where you step. Read.
and be more ready to hear
Just listen before you do this. Read.
than to give the sacrifice of
What you're
fools.
saying is foolish. You have smartphones. You can easily Google these things and proof text these things. Read.
For they consider not that they do evil.
When you speak from a place of ignorance, people look at you as evil. I'm not saying you're evil, but if you're holding on to things to say stuff, and we already warned you in the beginning, be careful when you come in this room. We've been doing this room for 6 years. People are writing books about what we're doing. There's videos that people are taking our documents, our discussions here in this room, and trying to say, where did these men get this understanding from? We've never heard anybody teach the Bible like this. We have priests over mega pastors, churches, afraid to engage with us because we correct them. They don't correct us. Read.
Be not rash with thy mouth,
Watch what you say. Don't say stuff that people could take it and rip you apart. Read.
and let not thine heart be hasty to utter anything before God.
Because what I'm showing you is of God. Don't be hasty to say stuff you can't prove. Read.
For God is in heaven, and thou upon earth.
You're on earth. You're a mere mortal man going against God's plan. Read.
Therefore, let thy words be few,
That's why I was telling you, slow down. Don't start saying a lot of stuff that people can rip you apart. They got to say it. It's better to remain silent and have people think you're a fool than to open your mouth on Clubhouse and let people say, this guy is not smart. Moderator, I'll mute my mic. Do what you like.
Hey, come on to you there.
Yeah, for
It's
yeah,
all good. I can
Hey, mute your
I can
mic.
debate.
Mute,
I
mute your
don't
mic. Mute your
get it.
mic. Mute your mic. Mute your mic. Mute your mic. We come back to you. We'll come back to you. I don't want to hear. I don't feel like hearing it. Uh, damn. Oh, they gone. We had some new people on stage. Yeah.
yeah,
All right.
we did. They fell off. I think we got who is that? Shakira
Yeah.
or
They not new. They yeah.
oh okay.
They just don't ever. They don't never join the room. So they. But you can call on them. Yeah. They not new. Uh. Yeah. So
I had a quick question.
hold on. Go ahead, Queen. Go ahead.
So, um, like if a sister is already married and, let's just say like the sister was in the truth or whatever, and, it doesn't work out and then she ends up having to remarry, is she
Sis,
considered
how long you been in the truth?
not for long? Like, well, I haven't been congregating for long.
Okay. All right, that makes sense. Okay.
1 Corinthians 7, verse 12, reader.
Yes, sir. First Corinthians chapter 7 and verse 12. But to the rest I speak, excuse me, but to the rest speak I, not the Lord. If any brother hath a wife that believeth not, and she be pleased to dwell with him, let him not put her away.
Because as people were coming into the faith of salvation in Jesus Christ, some of their spouses did not believe. So he said, if you got a wife and she don't believe, but she's pleased to dwell with you, meaning she will be obedient to what you're learning. You don't have to put her away. Read.
And the woman which have an husband that believeth not, and if he be pleased to dwell with her, let her not leave him.
Why? Because if he's not interfering with her walk, the relationships could still work. Read.
For the unbelieving husband is sanctified by the
To be
wife,
sanctified is to be cleaned up spiritually, meaning he don't believe, but he's not bucking up. So the Lord is giving him instructions according to the word of God. And he's like, okay, I'm doing it because I love you. He's not saying, I'm not doing that. I don't believe that. I'm not following that. Because he loves you, he'll follow the instructions that you're giving them from God. He'll honor the Sabbath. He'll grow his beard. He'll follow the dietary law. He won't deal with these pagan holidays, Christmas, New Year's, Thanksgiving, all these things that the world deal with. Because you show him in the Bible, as a woman who's serving God, honey, let's not do this. He's like, okay, babe. And he does it because he's pleased to dwell. As the scriptures say, read it one more time. That's what pleased to dwell means. He loves you so much, he don't mind you serving God. He will support you even though he does not believe. Read it again.
1 Corinthians chapter 7 and verse 12. But to the rest speak I, not the Lord. If any brother have a wife that believeth not, and she be pleased to dwell with him, let him not put her away.
Because she's not a problem. She says, my husband believes in the Bible. He's following God. I'm going to support him even though I don't believe. Read.
And the woman which have an husband that believeth not, and if he be pleased to
If
dwell
he
with
be what? If
her,
he be what?
and if he be pleased to dwell with
Meaning
her,
he loves her. So he's going to support her in serving God. Read.
let her not leave
Because
him.
he's not interfering with your walk. Read.
For the unbelieving husband is sanctified by the wife,
Because even though he don't believe, he's following God's instructions. So he's sanctified. Read.
and the unbelieving wife is sanctified by the husband.
Even though she don't believe, she's following God's instructions. She's sanctified. Read.
Else were your children
Because
unclean.
your children didn't come in the world knowing God. You have to teach them the same way you'll teach your husband or you'll teach your wife. So that's why he's giving you the analogy. You taught your children to believe in God. Then when they grew up, they made their decision if they're going to follow or not. Else were your children unclean, read,
But now are they
because they
holy.
were raised learning about God. Read.
But if the unbelieving depart,
If he starts telling you, I'm not following that, I don't care about that, that means he don't love you or she don't love you. So she's departed from you spiritually. Read.
let him depart.
Let him go. Read.
A brother or a sister is not under bondage in such
So you're
cases.
not in the bondage to the relationship. If you come in the truth and the person's like, y'all don't believe in that, I'm not following that, and y'all split up. So does that give you your answer, sis?
Um, I wasn't really speaking on much that. I was
What were
saying
you speaking on?
I was saying more so like if a woman have to divorce or whatever, it doesn't work out and she's in the truth,
You were
is she
divorced before you
considered
came in the truth?
no.
You
Like
were divorced while you was in the truth?
no, but I'm just saying like if that happens, is that woman
Sis, I
considered
just showed you. I just showed you, and you said that's not what you're talking about. I gave you a scenario where a woman or a man, the relationship don't work because of the truth. So are you asking about someone who learns the truth after a divorce or someone learns the truth then divorces? It's either or. Which one is it?
I'm talking about like someone who learns the truth and then they find a spouse in the truth and then they have to divorce. Like is the woman
Listen to me,
considered
listen to me, listen to me. Why would you have to divorce? Were you in a relationship with this person when you were in the truth? Yes or no?
no, I'm not talking about myself. I'm saying like the woman
Whoever it is, whatever
considered
the scenario
divorced.
is the woman in a relationship with someone while she learns the truth? Yes or no?
Yes, in the truth, yes.
Okay, did she bring the truth to that spouse? Yes or no?
No.
So you can't just cut him off just because you're in the truth and he's not. I just showed you that. You have to give him a chance to see if he's pleased to dwell with you. You have to introduce the truth to him. You got to see where he stands. You
But
can't just cut him off because you came in the truth.
right, but I'm saying, is that woman considered a whore if she's
Yes,
in
she
the truth?
is. Yes, she is because she's not following the instructions of what I just read. He doesn't have to believe. You have to give him a chance to say, I don't want to follow you. You don't just divorce him because you came into the truth. You're a whore. You just looking for penis and you just cut your husband off without giving him a chance to see if he could become a believer. So
I'm
that's
saying
why I'm
like
being
they're
very
in the truth.
specific.
I'm saying they're in the truth together, and then they
Hey,
don't work.
A1. I think she's saying like me and my wife. Like me and my
Right,
wife.
and then they break
Did
up. Is
you
the
did you
woman
learn the
considered a
truth and
whore?
cut your wife off, King?
No, sir.
When you learned the truth, what did you do with your wife?
I taught her the truth.
Okay, so
I
that's
brought
what
it.
I'm
I brought
saying.
it to her. I brought it to
That's
her.
what I'm. That's why I'm being very specific with her. It's
Yeah.
either you learn the truth and you're married and you bring it to your spouse, or you can learn the truth and then say, "I don't want to be with you. You're not in the truth." The Bible doesn't say that. It says, "If they be pleased to dwell," meaning you have to tell them, "Look, honey, I'm in this truth. I want to serve God. Let me explain it to you. Could you visit the school where I'm learning? Could you visit the place? Could you go online? Could you watch the classes?" You have to give them the option to make the decision. Do they want to follow along with you? You can't just say, "I'm in the truth." Bye, nigga. That's not the way
Right,
God works. I gave you what Paul said right here.
right. I agree, and I was just saying, like, is the woman considered a whore if she finds
If she doesn't
somebody
follow
else?
the instructions we just read, yes, she is.
I'm saying, like,
If he's saying when the woman comes in the truth, "I don't want to divorce you. I love you," and she just cuts him off because he's not in the truth, then yes, she
no,
is.
not like if they're not in the truth, but they're both in the truth together, and then it
You
just
can
doesn't
if
work
you're
out if she
both in the
just
truth together. We read verse 10. Read it. 1 Corinthians 7 verse 10.
First Corinthians chapter 7 and verse 10. And unto the married I command, yet not I, but the Lord.
He said, "I'm not giving you these instructions. These are straight from God." Read.
Let not the wife depart from her husband.
Read it for her again.
And unto the married I command, yet not I, but the Lord. Let not the wife depart from her
You
husband.
can't just put your husband away because you don't like what he got to say. Read.
But, and if she depart, let her remain
If
unmarried.
you don't follow those instructions, then you're a whore. If you cut him off, you can stay by yourself, but you can't go and pick up with another man. The Bible is clear. Read it for her again.
But, and if she depart, let her remain unmarried or be reconciled to her husband.
You can either do two things. You could stay by yourself or you be reconciled to your husband. Those are your only two options if the two of y'all are in the truth. I mute my mic.
You understand?
I get it. I understand. I agree.
Yep.
No divorce in righteous marriage.
Yeah. There's no divorcing. There's not no divorce. You gonna work it out.
Right. That's like defiling and then dishonoring. And it's just
Marriage
bad.
wasn't designed for you to be. This is America. This is where we learned how to be married and stuff like that. You know. This is what we learned. This is what we learned. We
Yes,
learned that from the white man.
the Christian church allows you to do that. Christians don't know the Bible. So in the Christian church, you could do that. So that's why this sounds odd to a lot of people, because this has never been read to most people. In a Christian church, they don't know nothing about this. You could do it anything you want as a Christian, Methodist, Baptist, Catholic, Jehovah's Witness, Seventh-day Adventist, Protestant, Lutheran. They don't care about keeping God's laws. But you living your life as someone in this truth, you got to use the word of God as your proof. Second
Hey,
Timothy chapter 2, verse 15, reader.
Second Timothy chapter 2 and verse 15. Study to show thyself approved unto God,
You have to get God's approval. Read.
a workman that needeth not to be ashamed,
In Christian church, they don't never have no shame because the Christianity is a game. Read.
rightly dividing the word of truth.
Meaning when something pops up, you have to rightly divide the word of truth and bring forth the proof of what's written in the scripture to paint the right picture. Read.
But shun profane and vain
Like
babblings,
they do in the church, in the Christian church. That's profane and vain babbling. It got nothing to do with God. Read.
for they will increase unto more ungodliness.
Okay, so if you're following religion and not God's decision, what will happen?
For they will increase unto more
And
ungodliness.
that's why you see rappers, strippers on a stripping pole with a crucifix around their neck, talking about they're a Christian and saying, I want to thank God. A person that's in this truth, meaning this is what the truth is. When we say you're in the truth, Psalms 119, verse 142.
Yes,
This
sir.
is how you know what to do.
Psalm chapter 119 and verse 142. Thy righteousness is an everlasting righteousness, and thy law is the truth.
That's what it means to be in the truth, meaning you're connected to God based on his laws. Moderator, I mute my mic.
yeah, I don't know. I can't remember who said it. They said women are loose. That was came from
Hey,
the Christian church.
that's TD Jakes. Woman,
Yeah.
thou art loose. And that's when he became popular. That's when the black women started flooding to his church. What he said was, woman, thou dost not have to listen to God. You can do whatever you want in the name of white Jesus. So,
Oh, A1.
Ja,
Also, that woman with the
Jaro,
no more
why
shit.
would God
Oh,
force his people to love him? God don't force nobody to love him. You have free will. If you don't want to love God on your own, you could kick rocks with no socks for 10 blocks. God don't force nobody to love him. That's your choice. So I don't know. That's what Christians believe or atheists believe. There's nobody in the Bible where God forced them to love him. The people who love God is because they know who their creator is. So they respect and reverence him. Now, who wants some? Just think about it. I don't want no woman with me if I gotta force her to love me. That's weak. I don't want nobody around me that hate me. So why would the creator of life have to be, you love me, please? I'm in the sky all alone with these clouds. Please come up here and love me. Come on, man. Keep that Christian stuff someplace else. Go ahead, King.
they had another one. No more sheets. I think it was called. That woman. She was.
Juanita Bynum. Woman,
Yup.
no more sheets. And she came with a whole bunch of bed sheets on her and started taking them off on stage. I remember I was with this woman and she just started crying when she saw that. She just started crying. I'm like, what you crying for? Because the woman came on stage with a whole bunch of bed sheets and took them off. You better go make your bed or go sell them sheets to a hotel.
Hey, you know what? Because Christ. Hey, get in Matthew 19 5. Because yeah. He said, "Thou art loose." You can't. You can't. You don't have the power to loose. Read that. The
Yes, sir.
power to loosen. No man have the power to undo what God say do. You're gonna get punished for it. Read that.
Matthew chapter 19 and verse 5. And said, for this cause shall a man leave father and mother, and shall cleave to his wife, and they
Hmm.
twain shall be one flesh.
Right. They should come into one agreement. That's that one flesh is under God, keeping the laws together. Read.
Wherefore they are no more twain, but one flesh.
Uh huh.
What therefore God hath joined together, let not man put asunder.
So he said, "Thou art loose." You can't do. You. No man can put asunder. So I'm gonna tell y'all something. The question you asking, sis, about, cause that made me think.
King, real
Yes.
quick before this
Yeah.
disappears.
Okay.
Someone wrote in the chat, AY, what if that husband that's in the truth is physically and mentally abusive? Does the wife still have to stay with that abusive husband? On the other hand, if she decide to leave, does she still have to remain single because she decide to leave an abusive relationship? Answer that, King.
The, tell our sisters that anybody dealing with an abusive relationship, I don't care if it's physical, or what you call that other one, physical or mental, to leave. Call the police first. If it's physical, call the police. That's the first
Right.
thing you do.
That's why I said let King answer. Don't take no physical abuse from no man. You ain't stronger than no man, don't fight no man. You give him a warning. If you touch me again, I'm gonna use those three numbers on you. Start with 9 and it end with 1. That's the first thing you do if that man is physically abusive. You don't stay in a relationship where a man is putting his hands on you. And if he's destroying you mentally, the Bible says, read it again, 1 Corinthians chapter 7, verse 10.
Yes, sir. First Corinthians chapter 7 and verse 10. And unto the married I command, yet not I, but the Lord. Let not the wife depart from her husband, but and if she depart,
Because she may have to depart because he ain't too smart and he's wicked. Read.
let her remain unmarried, or be conciled to
Or
her husband.
reconciled. Read it again, reader. You butchered that word 2 times. The last time I told you to read it, you butchered it. Reconciled.
Let her remain unmarried, or be reconciled to her husband.
Meaning when he get his senses together, you can reconcile with him. But you can leave if he's not right. God didn't say stay there and be abused. But you can't just go run into the arms of another man. Is what the scripture's saying. I mute my mic.
And stop using that for an excuse. Harpo beat me. Harpo ain't beating y'all. Stop that. Stop it, man. And I don't be seeing Harpo out there. Now you talking about the white man? Yeah, I can believe that.
The
The
white man
Arab,
will take you to Africa and you will hang yourself.
the Arab man, I believe that. I believe that. Those Negroes right there, I believe it. I believe it right there. Now, do black people do it? Yes. I'm not gonna say they don't do it, y'all. But y'all be bringing that up like that's just a fad. Like they just be whooping women, this black women asses. Like, come on, y'all. All these Captain Saber, come on, y'all. It just ain't happening. It's just like a Tyler Perry movie everywhere. Come on, man. Stop. Stop. If your husband beat you, call the police, y'all. Okay? Call the police. That's what you do. Now, this is the thing. This is the thing. This is why 1 Corinthians 7, 6. Hello?
First, yes, sir. First Corinthians chapter 7 and verse 6. But I speak by this permission.
Yo, 6 and 7. You know what I want. Prove. Prove a friend.
Oh, Sirach.
I mean, Sirach. I'm
Yes,
sorry.
sir.
I say
So
1 Corinthians.
I got you, sir.
Sirach. Hey, man,
Sirach.
I'm deprived of sleep. You got I'm deprived of sleep.
Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Sirach chapter 6 and verse 7. If thou wouldest get a friend, prove him first, and be
You see
not
that?
hasty.
Wait. In this day and age, I'm gonna let Queen answer that. Queen, in this day and age, do we now? Don't think about the truth. Do we prove? Finish reading the whole thing. I want her to answer.
Yes, sir. Sirach chapter 6 and verse 7. If thou wouldest get a friend, prove him first,
And B,
and be not hasty to credit him.
okay. Do we prove our husbands, our wives, Queen?
You said, do we prove them first?
Yeah.
Of course. That's how
Who?
you.
Who? Who? Who be doing that? Black people?
No, no, not if they're not in the truth. Of course not.
I
We don't.
said, I said, don't bring up the truth.
Oh, okay, okay,
I'm
okay.
talking about this black folks in general. Do we do this?
No,
No, we don't do this. We don't do it. We
not
do
at
not
all.
follow. We do not follow this. We hasty to credit. Girl, he did this. Ooh, girl. Ooh, you know what I'm saying? We get all giddy, and we talk. They
Yeah.
talk to their girlfriends. I had sisters. You know what I'm saying? I had cousins. So I used to hear the conversations.
Yep.
Girl,
That's
he
true.
opened the door for me. He opened the door. He smelled so good. And he said nothing stupid. I'm like, okay, good, all right. But keep watching for another year, 2 years, 3 years. You see what I'm saying?
Yep. That's how it
The-
always be in the beginning. It be good in the beginning.
But
Then
watch
it go
this.
downhill.
Watch this. Soon as he get you back home, it's been, let's say 3 days. Y'all been knowing each other. He
Hmm.
get to your house or you get to his house or the hotel, wherever y'all going, and he just grab your leg, and then you know what he's doing, then you like, I just didn't come over here for that, and he like, "Ah, come on, just what's wrong? He tell you what's wrong. You know what I'm saying? Like
Hmm.
soon as it goes that route, and you don't want to lose him, what do a woman typically do? She gives it to him
Giving.
because
Yep.
she don't want to. She really like him. You know what I'm saying? She don't want to have sex with him. She don't want to do it. She don't. And she does it because she don't want to lose him. Because she know they got other women that, really, believe it or not, women think we stupid. We know y'all in competition. You don't want to lose. That's a good man. And some other woman, some other stupid woman, and told you, girl, your grandma or your mom or whoever, you better give it up. The stupid, just give it up. And you give in. You try to have some morals. You try to show him that, you know, uh, well, I won't give it to him, but I'm gonna do it. I'm gonna show him that I'm a woman. So I'm gonna wait 3 months. Oh, I'm gonna wait 2 months.
That don't work.
I'm just, I'm just
All the
I
morals
know.
are gone out the
Uh,
window. You know, it is what it is. All the
yeah,
morals is gone in the world.
yes. So soon as I'm just telling y'all, sisters, if you're not married to that man, look. You got suckers out there. All right, you got some suckers out there. But when if a man lay down with you and you're not married to him, he don't respect you. I'm just telling you right now. Especially especially you giving up on the first date. I'm like, God dang, you ain't supposed to give it up at all.
Hey,
You know?
King, those
Yeah.
women that keep asking about scriptures to say they can leave they man is the reason why the Temptations made that song. I know you want to leave me, but I refuse to let you
Let
go.
you go. Hey, I'm just telling y'all, the reason why y'all saying that is because hold on one second. I'm sorry. The reason why a lot of women saying that, and I understand why y'all saying it. I do understand it. I get it. The pool of men that's out there are crappy. I get it. The pool of men out there is crappy, and the reason why they are crappy, y'all, because they're not keeping God's commandments. They are not being led by the Lord. So y'all are dealing with these men, and you're thinking, and I'm talking about, especially the Christian church. That's the ones who do you wrong. Them Christian men, oh my God, because they'll get your heart all wrapped up. You'll be like, oh, he loves God too, girl. He loves God. No, he don't, and he don't love you either. He don't love you either. I'm just telling you, the men that's of the Christian church that profess to be of God, they are the worst ones. They're the worst ones because they don't fear God. They will tell you that they don't fear God. They will tell you they don't. You're not supposed to fear God. That's not what you're supposed to do. If a man tell you that, run, ladies, run and run like Jason behind you. Y'all remember the Jason movies? Friday the 13th. Run and don't run like no damn white woman and fall and because he gonna get you. He gonna get you. He gonna get you.
A
So,
man,
huh?
a man of God doesn't chase or be like all up in the woman face, right?
No. First of all,
Mhm.
this is
I
how
don't like that.
this is how it's supposed to be. A man of God ain't gonna walk up to a woman in a grocery store. He ain't gonna walk up to a woman in the mall. He's not just walking up to no random woman and be like, yeah, let me get your digits, cause you was over there, you looking good. That ain't no man of God, y'all. He do not move like that. You know why? Tell me why. I want to know. Do anybody know why you should not move like that? I want to see. Hey, Rita, you're gonna have to help me. I'm driving, so I want to see if they're gonna say it in the chat.
It's not righteous.
Okay, that's. I want to. Yes, it's not, but I want to know. Uh, give me some more.
One said, B said proven. Miria
Nope,
said man is the
nope,
leader.
nope.
Abigail said because he's going around leadership and the father.
Mm,
1010 said prove a friend. Bookman said she's not in the church. Juju said Ciroc 26.
I like that. She's not in the church. I like that. I like that. That's warm. You're warm, but that's not it either. That's not how I'm thinking. Why
All
should
right,
he?
Princess said answer the question again. Ask the
Okay,
question again. My
okay.
apologies.
Why should not? Why is it wrong for a man to be just walking up to a random woman he don't know and what they call it, shooting his shot? Why is that bad?
Okay, so Anna said he's being a whoremonger. Rissa said it's disrespectful as hell.
Well, why is
Uh,
disrespectful? Why? Why is disrespectful? Why is it disrespectful?
She said it's disrespectful to her dad.
Yeah, I like
Maria
that.
says she could have the devil on her. Seven says she
Mm.
could be married. Alvin said
Yes,
it.
yes, yes. Ding, 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 ding.
Seven got it. All praises.
She could be married. You that's disrespectful. That's some man. You looking at a man's wife. Give me Matthews 19. You can't just be looking at another man's woman. That's messed up. So that's why we gotta be. We can't do that. She could be married, y'all. That's why Christ. I mean, that's why A1 always say, presumptuous. You can't just be moving like that. Yes, she could be married. I like all the other ones y'all said. I like all that. But that's why I was saying you got to be like that's not good. One, she's not in the body. You know, you know, that's just not right. It's just not right. We have to. I'm telling y'all, we can't just. You know, we got to just be careful, especially in this day and age, how we move. You know, you just got to be careful. You know, if a man step into you, sisters, come on, man. He don't give a damn if you married. He don't care. He don't give a damn. He y'all know. I've heard sisters say, "Well, I got a man." What they say? What they say, sisters, when you say I got a man?
He ain't gotta know.
Yeah, he ain't got to know. Yeah, so you know what I'm talking about. You already be getting hit on. You already know.
That's not what they say. They say,
He
what your man got to
got
do
to
with
do
me?
with
I
me.
got a man. I ain't trying to hear that. See, I got a man. Y'all don't remember the song?
Yes,
Come
yes, I
on.
remember. That's the East Coast, New York. Yeah, that
Hey,
ain't right,
shalom,
y'all.
shalom, shalom.
Hey, shalom,
Shalom, shalom.
Amaziah.
Most Saint Christ
Shalom, sir.
bless. What's going on? King,
Shalom, bro.
A1. What's going on, sir?
I ain't here for
Hey,
you in a minute, bro. You back in it?
I'm back in it, man.
All praises, all praises.
All praise.
hey,
Guys, get
hey,
over my jet lag.
shoot, yeah, that was Deacon that was talking about, and the captain, you know, they was saying how they all messed up.
Yeah, we all messed up, man. I think I'm good now. I think I'm good. I'm alright. I'm alright. Pray all is well with y'all, man.
Oh, so before you came in, we was talking about, you know, it's not good for a man to just be walking up on a random woman like shooting his shot. You know what I'm saying? That's you know, and I said, you know, when I was in the Christian church, we did that. The men did it, and it's wrong. You know, I don't want no man up in my wife's face. It's disrespectful. So that's why people need to be linked to the body, and that's how you deal. You know, you
Hey,
go to the
King,
leadership.
King,
Yes.
even that pop the balloon shit they doing on social
Oh
media,
yeah.
that's
Yep.
ungodly. That's some nigga stuff right there. You line up a whole bunch of women and you ask them questions, then you pop the balloon based on which one you. That's some nigga shit right there. Or she come out and there's a whole bunch of men and you questioning them, and you popping the balloon based on questions. That's not how God says you're supposed to form relationships. Stop being black, man. Anything the white man make popular, y'all jump in it. And there's always some dumb Christian on there talking about, I'm looking for a man that believe in God. You wouldn't be on a stupid ass show if you're looking for a man that believe in God. I mean, my mic.
And that shows you don't believe in God. It's just y'all just be saying the stuff. It's like cliches. Like y'all just be like just be saying stuff, and that be the worst woman talking about. I'm looking for a man. No, you're looking for the devil. That's what you're looking for. You ain't looking for no man of God. Cause when man of God show up, you get offended. That's when if a man of God show up, you get offended. You don't want no man of God. Yeah, because he gonna tell you to put some clothes on. You know, he gonna tell you to take that doggone wig off. It stink. Sorry, that's my little jab. I'm sorry. That's me. That's me. That's personal. I hate them wigs. Sorry, y'all. That's just me. All right. Anybody have anything to say who didn't speak on the stage? You know, I know everybody spoke, but the floor is open for you know. All right. Nobody got nothing to say. I guess. No. Kunta, you on the phone? Oh no, he gone. All right.
Yeah, I heard you, King. It was low
Oh,
and slow. You hear me, King?
yeah, I can hear you.
Yeah, it was low. Not just long, but kind of
Yeah,
low again.
I'm not looking at the screen, so I don't know. I'm driving, so I don't know who's.
I think it was Shakira Jones, but you said she just got a red ticket.
Oh
The
yeah,
red.
yeah,
Uh,
she. I thought she spoke already. She didn't speak.
I must not have heard it then. Shakira, you spoke. She probably not coherent. I'm
No, no,
sending
Yeah.
I'm
out.
sorry. I'm in the middle of picking up a million bottles off the floor.
Oh, okay. Yeah. I don't even know what the topic is. I know it got changed. I know it got changed.
And it's about female rappers. My female rappers being passed around. And they got Megan Thee Stallion.
Oh, cause they whores. That's the answer. They pass them around because they let them pass them around and they whores. I'm gonna just tell you right now. I'm gonna tell you right now. I've been around that lifestyle. I've seen it. Them women not happy, y'all. They not happy. I'm telling you. They play this like they like they have their best life, man. They be miserable. I'm telling you. I've seen it. I've seen them up close. They be. I'm just telling you. Better ask Mary J. Blige. Better ask her. She'll tell you. That's why she all bitter now. You know.
Well, Mary J used to be with Diddy, right?
Yeah, didn't she used to be around your boy from the singer from KC? I think it was not K. Was it KC? KC used to be beating her ass. No, because he was a drunk. He was a drunk. So, but yeah, that's how it used to be. But not just that, not just that. It's just that they don't get their respect. They don't be getting their respect. That's why that dude Aiden Ross was so easy to call your girl a black bitch. I forgot that dude's name. Yeah, it was Aiden Ross. And the only dude who got mad was the dude from the West Coast. I forgot his name. And they said he was just trying to sell. I don't know. But they always getting disrespected. I've seen it. You know.
Yeah, I guess the thing with Megan is the guy she was with, he cheated on her. Uh, yeah, so he supposed to cheated on her, and I'm hearing that he don't want to marry her now, something like that. So that's what I've been hearing through the grapevine.
Cheated on her. What? Are
Yeah,
they married?
nah, they not married. He
Oh.
don't want to marry her. That's what I'm hearing. They've been together for a while though. So.
Oh,
I guess they're supposed to be the next Jay-Z and Beyonce.
right, right. Well, hell. All right. I'm gonna mute my mic.
Let me see who else we got up here. We got
Hey,
Shakira.
you went out the country, Coon?
Yes sir, yes sir.
Where you went?
Out with me and Amazon, we was together. We was in Africa somewhere,
Oh,
somewhere over the. Let me see. Yeah, but so we just getting back though. Yeah, that jet lag. That's
yeah,
what Amazon was talking about. Everybody got jet lag.
yeah. All right. Yeah. God's will. I pray that I'm able to go sometime in the near future. In the near future, I want to go. I want to be a part of that. Help sitting on the sideline sucks. Warming the bench.
Hey, y'all held it down. Y'all held down Clubhouse. We was looking.
Oh
We
yeah,
was
we didn't. Yeah,
scared.
we
So
didn't
say
shut it down. Yeah, we didn't shut it down. Nope, we
Hey,
did not shut
hey,
it down. It was hard. It was hard.
hey, somebody gotta watch the stuff, man. Somebody gotta watch the stuff.
Hey,
yeah,
that was
yeah.
that's what one of the I think I don't know it was Deacon or somebody told me he was like, well, we didn't want to shut the school down. If everybody went, we'd have had to shut. We ain't shutting the school down. So
Hey,
gotta.
hey, somebody gotta make sure the sisters got their head wraps on right. You know what I'm saying?
Damn. Damn. Hey, listen, I'm changing it. I'm working on it. You know, cause I'm working on that thing. I'm not gonna be the one. I'm telling you this. I'm working on it, Amaziah. I'm working on it.
Yes, sir. All praises, bro.
Changing. Got to change my lifestyle. This lifestyle it can't get me. You know. All right. I'm gonna mute up.
Yeah, send it out. Invites. Hey, Jerome, D'Angelo, Nicole, Empowers. Y'all can come up and speak on the topic. Uh, y'all have any inputs on it? Y'all know the situation with
Can
Meg. Go ahead. Who is that? Somebody saying something. Go ahead.
it's Sister Soraya. Is it okay for me to speak?
Yeah, sis, go ahead. Go ahead.
King, you were far from the sidelines. You had 600, 700 people a day you were helping. So, no, you were not on the sidelines. And my answer to the question is I think some of them, some of the female rappers are hoish. And I think a lot of them are dealing with trauma they've never dealt with before. And they go into relationships and they're not healed from their own personal childhood traumas.
Say that again, sis. Repeat it. I
Did you get the first part?
no, I was going in and out. My doggone. I'm in a bad spot, but I heard the not you're not on the sideline. I heard that part, but the beginning of what you said about the women, I didn't hear that.
I okay. I think a lot of them are hoish. They just hoish. But a lot of them, I think, are dealing with childhood trauma they never healed in themselves before they jumped in this
Yes,
industry
yes,
and jumped in these relationships. They're still trying to heal the little girl sitting in a corner in
yes,
their psyche. and then you jump in and want to play want to play games with people who are on a whole different level than you're on because you're still a little girl dealing with wounds that never got healed.
Yes, I agree with that. I can agree with that. There's a
And
lot
I
of
found,
hurt. Go ahead.
I just want to let you know, I found your coffee, the pecan and praline coffee.
Oh, it's good. Did you taste it?
I just brought it today. It's going to be my coffees for tomorrow. It smells great.
Oh my God. Oh my, I'm so jealous. I am
It
so
smells
jealous,
really
sis.
good.
Cause they
It
be
smells.
out of it. They always out of it at the truck stops. They always. I tasted it a few times, and you don't. Me, I like black coffee. I love black coffee, right? So it's
Yes.
hard to find a good black coffee. You know, I don't add nothing to it. When I tasted that pecan, oh my God, I was like, this is not. They put something in this. I went to the front. She was like, no, that's just regular black. I said, so y'all ain't put nothing in this? She's like, no. It's
I
like, oh
felt it
my
at
God.
Walmart. I felt it at Walmart, the whole big bag.
Oh man. Oh, it's
I,
on.
I want you to know that. But yes, I think a lot of the sisters are. I mean, that's true for all of us before we came into the truth. I think none of us really knew how to deal with childhood traumas before we were able to put scripture to it. You know, one, you realize you're not alone. And two, you realize that God saw your pain. God saw you getting violated. And he has a day of reckoning for that, that it wasn't okay with him. I think a lot of sisters feel like, based on whatever they went through, that God was okay with it because it seemed like nothing happened to the abuser, nothing happened to the person who mistreated them based on whatever that mistreatment was. That before you come in this truth, a part of you think that God was okay with it, that he didn't see you, you know, you feel invisible in your pain. But, and I think a lot of them feel invisible in their pain. And in order to lash out, showing the world that they're in pain, they do crazy things. You know, I hate to use the word crazy, but, you know, they do, they come undone basically in public. There's nowhere to put that pain because they don't have the scriptures. And then so
Right.
they lash out sexually, they lash out attitude
Hello.
wise. Oh, I can hear you.
Okay. No, I say you're absolutely right. There's a lot of women out there that's unhealed, and after a while, they hear that hurt turn into bitterness and anger, and it's just a fury of the mad black woman because she be pouring her all into these no good men, and and they turn into, oh God.
They turn into bitter women that just hate men, and they don't rationally think about the decision that they're making. They don't hold themselves accountable, and it's not just one man or the man that they pick. It's all man, every man. It's their uncle, their cousin, their son, their dad. It's all men at that point. They become bitter. I don't know if you're back, King. I just jumped in there.
Yeah. I felt and then I looked down and I was out the room.
Your phone
But
rang.
did you hear what I was saying,
Yeah, I just
Judge?
jumped in. I jumped in. I
Oh,
was just like,
okay.
it's that bitterness come and it becomes every single man, anything to do with men, they hate it. Like, and we'll see it. Like, and it's some dudes that fall into that same category. They hate women. Like that dude. Hey, what's that guy name? They used to have a podcast. He used to be on YouTube, and he just hated black women. Um, what is his name?
I can't.
His name ain't important.
You talking about John's Tommy Sanamario?
Tommy Sotomayor. He hate black women, right? But I think that was something that happened between his mom or something like that. He had some issue with his mom or something. Something happened. But whatever it was, it made him hate all black women. And that's what a lot of, what some black women deal with. Something happened in their life and now they hate all black men.
I agree. Hey,
True.
in my opinion, it's a narrative and an image that's being pushed to the youth, right? Because those women are in a privileged position, whether they're mentally unstable or not. They're in a privileged position, but they share or they push this narrative so strong and so effectively. It's changing the dynamic of the family. It's like it's an attack on the black family, in my opinion. It's like it's a new strategy that's working excellently, right? Because it's the same narrative. There's no like loyalty or family or children. It's just fuck niggas and I'ma fuck your brother. You know what I'm saying? It's like it's heavy. WAP. It's crazy. And it's like they pushing it. That's all they pushing. They ain't pushing
Yeah.
no positivity. There's no variety really. It's
But this
big.
the thing about it. This the thing now. The men that complain about it, they got to make sure they live in lifestyles that shows they're against it. Like the men that they got men that complain about Meg the Stallion and still go to the strip club. They got men complain about all that stuff, but at the same time, they still live a lifestyle that celebrates, that evilness. Brothers would be like, man, all this stuff going on, these women doing this and doing that. And then they in the club, or they doing like their Riz videos where they getting 1,000 phone numbers, you know? So it's like, it's good that you got men that's against it, but are they really against it? Are they married? Are they married, taking care of their kids, or living a celibate lifestyle until they find a wife? Like, are they doing these things, or are they just talk? Is it just like, oh yeah, Meg Thee Stallion, a hoe? It's like, would you have sex with Meg Thee Stallion? Yeah, I would. It's like,
Nah, no, I feel that, right? But the agenda and the image that's being pushed. It's not even about being against it or for it. It's
yeah.
about
No, I mean, I see what you're saying. It is an
there's nothing
agenda.
you could do about it, right? But
But you gotta,
but
but you
protect your
gotta,
women. But
you
protect
can
your
change
women.
you. We
Nah,
gotta change ourselves. We
and
can't say we're against the agenda. And no, I'm not saying you
I know
personally.
I hear you,
Well,
but
what I'm
you
saying is that when we've been talking about these topics, it's a lot of dudes that's talking trash about Meg Thee Stallion. Like that's fine,
hey,
but
she's a
but
successful black woman. I
but
can't
then
never talk
but
bad
then
about
you
her.
ask the question: are the men that's saying this whole activity is wrong? Are they against whole activity?
I'm just saying. Hey, listen. I'm saying the effect that it has on the children or the youth, the impact that it has on the youth mindset. Right. Hey, I feel like if you 18, I feel like if you 17, 16 and over, you cooked. Your mindset is set, and it's gonna take an act of God to change it. That's how I
That's
feel.
if you grew up in a household with a father and a
I mean,
mom
I mean,
that
if if
live
if
that
if you,
live the lifestyle conducive of how they feel. Like if you grew up in a household, like it's some kids that whatever's going on with Meg Thee Stallion and Clay Thompson, it's not going to affect them at all. They don't know nothing about that because their parents are not allowing it. You see what I'm
right,
saying? So
right, but
even though
both
there is a system, even
not
though
just
there
get.
is a system, there is a system out there that's pushing this, right? The question is, are we allowing that system to permeate through our lives as the example of what we should do and what we shouldn't do? Like kids can watch a horror movie, but that's real different than seeing their dad be an axe murderer.
No, no, but it's,
So
it's it's nature and nurture, right? And both have a equal. And this is my opinion. They both have an equal impact on a child or a impressionable young mind, right? So if your child isn't homeschooled, doesn't have any electronic devices, isn't on any social media, I can understand what you're saying. But that's not the reality of the normal or the average. You know what I'm saying? That's not the average typical scenario. You know
Yeah,
what I'm saying?
we could fix that.
We can. In your house, how you gonna fix your neighborhood house, right? So when your child comes of age and steps out into society,
Yeah, when they see stuff like that, that's gonna be strange to them. They're gonna see a woman acting like that. They're gonna be like, "What the hell is this?"
yeah,
You
they're
know,
gonna
it's
be.
gonna be it's gonna be strange to them. It's gonna be like, this is not what I want. I
It's
don't
the
want I don't want a woman like this. She a
it's a new.
whore.
It's amazing. You ever heard of a preacher's daughter or a preacher's son?
Yeah. I've heard of preachers'
It,
daughters, preachers' sons.
so you,
Preachers don't live lives according to the Bible though. So it's not
I'm, I'm,
we
I'm,
can't
I'm,
really use it. You know,
I'm,
like I know dudes that live their life according to the Bible and their sons don't know nothing about nothing. They innocent as can be, grown sons, 16, 17. They
they're
don't
victims.
they don't they don't know anything about nothing. They not
They're
they
victims
you
then.
know, they don't know what a dildo is. You know, it's like
What? I mean,
why should a kid know what a dildo is? They
I,
shouldn't. They
I,
shouldn't know what that is.
I
You know,
agree.
they should be innocent.
I
And that's
agree. I agree.
because these men of God who are actually men of God that are being actual parents to their kids, pastors having sex with women in the church. So you can't look at a pastor's kid and make it and try and draw the equivalent that
No, no, no,
what
no, no, no.
why they come out wrong. You can't do that
No, that,
because
that
the
was the
pastor's
example.
wrong.
That was an example. That was a hypothetical, right? But right. But what I'm saying is, if
Horrible
that's the,
example.
I mean, that's the one I came up with. My bad, bro. Listen, but if you send a child out as a sheep amongst wolves, what's gonna happen?
What
You
you
know what I'm saying?
mean? It's a cheap. So I
Hey,
need to teach my kid about a dildo so
no, I
they
ain't
can
say
survive in America.
I ain't say a deal though.
I
I
gotta
said,
watch porn with my son so he can know what not to be like.
is,
No,
is that a good example?
I mean, well, what's the example? What are you saying?
I'm just saying, if they got to be knowledgeable to be able to defend themselves, right?
Kids need to be innocent. They need to be kids. They need to be taught right from wrong. They need to be taught
How to
that
defend how to defend themselves. It's a dog eat dog world. It's not sweet and nice and roses and rainbows, right? But you be a good person
but
regardless.
it's a time to teach that though.
It's a time to kill. It's a time to heal.
Yeah, I'm
You
just
feel
saying, if
you
we
feel me?
live, I'm just saying, it's just like I hear a lot of people talk about that stuff, but then in reality, you know, I had a homeboy, he posted something about it, and I'm like, bro, you got kids by all kinds of different women, and the woman that you live with, you're not even married to her. I'm like,
Uh,
bro, you the horrible example to be talking about
uh,
Meg Thee Stallion and
hey,
K.
but
I ain't say it, but I was just in my mind. I'm like, bro, you the worst person. You shouldn't open your mouth about what's going on with Meg Thee Stallion. You
I
you
feel you.
created a Meg Thee Stallion,
Oh my God,
and
dude,
like you got to ask yourself a question as a man: how many Meg Thee Stallions have we created?
ain't create none.
How many women that's bitter because of how we treated them, or us cheating on them, or just using them for sex and then moving on. I mean, it's just like we got to make sure that even though we're against it, our actions got to show that we're against it.
Have you heard of Saul and Paul?
Yeah,
Right.
they're the same person,
Exactly. Saul killed persecuted Christians, and
and he
Paul
repented.
and Paul was dropping gems.
He
Right.
repented. He repented. He changed his life.
However, it happened. It
Right.
happens. It
So you got to
happens.
change your life. That's the key to it.
But
You
you, but
have
you,
to change your life. You
so
can't go to the strip club and then say positive things about black women. You can't do it.
why not?
There you go. You're a part of the problem, not
I'm
the
not. I
solution.
don't. I don't go. I'm building a family actively right now. I'm engaged. You know what I'm saying? So I don't go to strip clubs. I did it when I was younger. I'm over it. You know what I'm
That's
saying?
good.
But
That's
by
what
the
I'm
grace of
saying. You got
God,
to change. You changed, right? That's what I'm talking about.
yeah, yeah.
Change.
But
Saul changed.
acknowledge me in all your ways, though, right? Especially if you know you can't judge your bro. He trying.
Sure, I can. I can judge him. That nigga wicked. He
All right,
wrong.
but
He
that's your
got
man, though.
kids growing up without a father. I
But
told him that to hhis face. It's not.
that's
It's
your man.
not. Not. I told him to his face. I told him he wrong. I said, bro, why don't you go ahead and marry that sister, bro? Y'all been together forever, bro. You got 3 kids by her.
But that's your
He's
man,
like,
though.
man, I can't. I just can't see myself with her. I said, bro, you full of shit. What you mean you can't see yourself with her? That woman that held you down. Oh man, I'm just still. I'm like, it ain't right. And I tell him to his face, it ain't right. I had conversations with him. What you think his daughter gonna think?
I don't. That's your man though. So like,
I'm just saying,
but your children are in close proximity. You could arrange something.
I'm just what I'm saying is that we're creating what we say we despise.
Despise any black woman. You know what I'm saying? That ain't for me to judge or hate you. That's if you hate yourself, well, that's on you. You know what I'm saying? That's not for me because I got shit that I got to deal with. You know what I'm saying?
Well,
That
we are.
I,
That's another reason why our community is because we think as individuals and not as a community.
nah, we judge others before we judge ourselves.
What you mean? I judge myself.
I ain't
That's
talking
why I
about you.
made a
I
change.
ain't talking about you, fam. I'm talking about as on average, we talk about other people's problems instead of fixing our own shit.
That's what I was just saying. This whole thing, we can't talk about Meg Thee Stallion if we still live in a lifestyle that's like Meg Thee Stallion. That was my whole thing of just saying. We can't talk about Meg Thee Stallion and go to the strip club. We can't talk about Meg Thee Stallion and be hitting this chick, that chick, and that chick. That's exactly what I'm saying. We got to fix ourselves first.
But who talking about Meg? But you, bro. You don't talk about Meg.
What's the room topic?
You said man, bro. I just
What's the
saw.
topic? What's the topic of the room, bro?
I'm just saying. You said I
What's
ain't
the topic of the room? What's the room topic?
hashtag Meg. That's it.
Oh, so what we talking about in here?
Meg, I ain't talking about Meg.
Oh, okay.
She's successful. I don't know in her personal life, but the images and the messages that she
That she
conveys,
put out.
yeah, with power and influence, it's not family. It's not. You know what I mean? So, but I can't judge
She's
her.
not successful. She got money.
I mean, what do we mean judge somebody? Am I saying that she's wrong? That she put stuff out there. If it would it be? I mean, what do you want me to? What is me judging her? What am I doing? She ain't going to jail because I said something.
No, let he without saying right.
He without saying what? Christ told her
Yes,
to sin no more.
I'm just saying.
It's just saying what? What does that mean?
I mean, you know what it means.
Yeah, the judgment that she was about to get, they was about to kill her. Yeah,
He
we not
saved
killing
her.
nobody. We
He
ain't killing
saved her.
nobody.
We killing her.
Yeah, we not casting stones. I'm not killing
But
Meg Thee Stallion. I'm
we
telling her to
killing her
do it.
reputation.
She kill her own reputation. She put that out. We ain't putting her. I didn't make Meg Thee Stallion have sex without being married. I didn't make her do that. I didn't make her twerk. I didn't make her make a song called Wet Ass Pussy. I didn't make her stick her tongue out and bend over and walk around naked. I ain't making her do that. She making her do that.
You watching? You paying attention, bro?
What? It's on TV.
Right, right. That's the images that you feed your subconscious.
Okay. That's the image I feed my self-conscious. You're right.
You shared it with me clearly. I know what you talk about.
Hey, Judge, we talk about current events, things that happen. So of course we see it because it's everywhere. So I don't understand what
It's in
you're
your
saying.
it's in your feed. If you choose to
No,
indulge, you gonna
if
see
somebody,
it.
no, we do this room. You got people. I ask them all the time. I call people out like in the chat. I ask them, "Hey y'all, what we should talk about?" Sometimes I don't be knowing, and they'll tell me, and I'll look it up, and then I say, "Yeah, this is wrong with our society. I'm gonna talk about this, and then we're gonna use the Bible to give solutions, because
This the
our people
thing,
dealing with it."
King. This the thing. He just said that we can't send our kids off as sheep amongst wolves, and then he said that I guess I shouldn't pay attention to things that's going on in the world. It's hypocritical.
Man, nah, that's what you said you gonna do.
It's hypocritical. It's hypocritical. One minute people got to know what's going on. The next minute you should know what's going on.
But you're not teaching your kids what's going on though.
Well, my kid pretty much grown.
I'm saying that's what you share with what I picked up. You're not sharing the you know what I'm saying, how to defend themselves against the enemy, the attacks, right? They're just gonna be children until they gotta go out and be adults.
Who said that?
That's what I picked up. Well,
Wh- Why does a kid knowing what a dildo is? How
You
does
said
that
dildo.
compare
I don't
then?
know why. I don't know why you keep talking about dildos.
Because that, I mean, that's what I brought up as an example. And then you said, well, you sending your kids off as sheep amongst wolves. So I'm saying, well, why should a kid know what that is, but
No, no.
not be able to
You said
not be able to defend themselves? That
this. What I
you
said. No, no, no.
that's what you said after
I
that
said that
point.
because you said they're gonna be kids. They just gonna be kids
Kids
until.
should be kids.
I mean, but you're gonna be an adult longer than you're a kid.
Yeah, that's true. That's why as a kid they learn to dress modest, right? They learn that. They learn to dress modest. They learn it as a kid. Some kids don't learn that. Some kids learn you can wear whatever you want to wear. Some of these kids dress like hoes and their parents dress them like hoes.
Hey, but how do you defend against it? Right? It's because
You
it's a
tell
feeling.
them not, you tell them this is wrong. That's how you defend against it.
And but they're friends and they want to be cool, right? That the nurture,
I ain't let my kids hang out. We shouldn't let our kids hang out with wicked ass kids.
they go to school, right?
No, we homeschool our kids.
Okay, that's what I didn't know that. I apologize.
Yeah, and even if the kids do go to school, they still they be in the school telling the kids, "Hey, you shouldn't dress like that."
They're gonna be like, you weird. They're gonna be like, I don't want to be weird.
They tell no,
Have you
they
been?
are weird to our kids. To
Do you,
our kids,
but do you remember?
all them other kids are weird.
Do you remember that stage of your life?
Which stage? I never was. I never grew up the way we bring our kids up. I grew up as a wicked kid.
Okay, okay, so you understand what I'm saying,
I
right?
understand that
Your
the
your parents,
reason why a
your
lot of
parents,
stuff, a lot of the reason why a lot of us are messed up today is because we grew up watching porn. You know, we grew up being exposed to stuff that we shouldn't been exposed to. And that's why a
okay.
lot of men are messed up right now. That's why a
Okay.
lot of men are being impotent at a
The word,
young age
the,
because they grew as young kids, they was watching stuff and now their brain messed up.
all right, no protection, right? If they knew better, they'd do better, right? If we
Yeah,
knew better, we knew better, we do better, right?
yeah. So that's why we fix the next generation by changing our lives and then fixing theirs.
And,
And
and,
not
and
allowing them to be exposed to the stuff that we was exposed to that was wrong.
don't be exposed to it. But how do you defend against it? I'm asking because
What
I
you
got.
mean?
How do you defend against it when you send them out into society? That's all.
If this my question. Do you have to touch the stove to know not to touch the stove?
A lot of people do. A lot of people do.
I'm asking you, do you have to?
I didn't. I had. Yeah, I
Do
did.
you have to touch the stove? So
I
you
think I
mean,
did. I did
oh,
as
well,
a
you saying
child.
you did, you had to. But you know you don't have to. You can teach something somebody you don't have to shoot yourself in the head to know don't play with guns and don't shoot yourself in the head. You can be taught these things without actually having to do them.
But it's a lack of protection still. Like even if they tell you there's some things, it's human nature too. It's human nature too, man. Like you can't pretend like if I tell my children what to do, they're gonna obey me. You can't do that. You know what I'm saying? So it's some of them might, but all of you can't. You know what I mean? You can't depend on that. You gotta focus on each child separately because they're all different. They learn different. They receive information different. They, you know what I'm saying?
So what do
You
we
got
do?
to.
What's the answer then?
I mean, you got to spend time with your children.
We spend time with our children. That
No, no, no,
nobody
no. I'm
said
not.
we don't
I don't.
spend time with our kids. What's the
This
answer?
it's just my solution. The solution I have is you got to don't keep. You don't put no porn on no dildos, bro. But you don't let things be introduced from alien sources, right?
So
You don't.
you watch porn with your kid and be like, look at this, son. You see this? This ain't right. That what you do?
What the fuck is funny?
I'm trying to figure out what you talking about.
What the fuck is funny? Hell no, but they're not gonna find out. They're not gonna find out about sex from
Boy,
a
I can
freak ass
imagine if
young
you had
boy.
a daughter, boy. Whoo!
What you gonna do with your daughter? You gonna keep her innocent and
I'm
blind?
not gonna watch porn with her.
Who the fuck is? Are you serious?
That's what you supposed to keep your kids away from stuff like that. You're not
I'm not.
supposed to expose them to the evils of the world. You're supposed to keep them away from it.
You supposed to let them know what's out there. You don't watch porn with you. What the fuck
Yeah,
are you
you
talking
tell
about,
them
bro?
yeah, you tell them it's evil. You tell them, hey, this stuff ain't right, but you
Yeah.
don't expose them to it.
No.
You know,
You
but
gotta teach them how to.
there are some kids right now in middle school that know what a dildo is, right?
Hey, that's poor babies.
Right? They know what it is. You know why? because they were exposed to it. Why? Because their parents wasn't doing what they were supposed to do as parents.
True.
You're right. But I know some kids that was exposed that went the opposite direction too, right? You know what I mean? It's like every child is different, bro. That's all I'm
I,
saying.
I
You
got
you
you. I
you can't
got
be
you.
like, oh, don't do
I know
this.
everybody is different, and people gonna make their decisions, right? But as a parent, you can only do what you can do. All right,
You could,
so it's just like saying that they got some kids that don't have to study and they gonna make all A's, right? So as a parent, you can tell your kids to study. Some kids gonna come out good, they gonna study. Some kids ain't gonna study, they gonna come out good. Some kids ain't gonna study and they gonna be bums, right? But you got to do your job as a parent.
exactly. And don't just let them find out from a friend who don't know shit, right?
Oh,
I'm just this is my. I'm saying I got little kids. I got a
yeah,
3-year-old
you
and a
should know
5-year
your
old.
kid. If your kids have friends, you should know their parents. You should know what kind of parents they are, what kind of household they getting raised in before you just allow your kids to be friends with other kids. You should know what's going on. You should be the one that be that tower against that protection,
That's what
right?
I'm saying. That's what I'm
And
saying.
then you should make sure, like, I wouldn't let my kids probably be friends with your kids just based off what you saying, because your mindset not aligned with my mindset. That would be me protecting
I
my
don't want my
kid,
kids to be
you
around your
know.
kids either, because they ain't
That's
gonna know
fine.
nothing, and they're gonna
That's
be led
fine.
astray.
That's
Like,
fine.
what's that?
Guess what you ain't got to worry about? You ain't got to worry
Wow.
about my kid talking about a dildo around your kids.
I mean, you keep saying that shit, but I don't know. You
I'm
keep
just
saying
saying, man.
you say I
It
know
just because it was a funny example
it's not funny.
of
What the fuck is
no, no.
funny?
I'm gonna tell you what was funny about it, because I grew up in a time where everybody knew what that was and what a vibrator was and stuff, because we grew up seeing wickedness. And it's the reason why I bring it up is because we sometimes when we make changes in our lives and we make changes in how we deal with things, we don't realize the good effects that it has on the next generation. And I remember that day when that it got said, and his son, if you saw his son, you wouldn't even think his son was a kid. You'd think he was an adult, just a big kid, right? And he looked, and he was looking because he was doing the IT, and he looked over and he said, Dad, what's a dildo? And it was
God,
the funniest thing ever. But it did something to me, because at his age, when I was his age, oh, I definitely knew what all that stuff was, because I was fully exposed to all of it. My mind was wicked. And to see that the changes that we make in our lives and how we raise our kids, it definitely is effective and it definitely works and it's positive.
I
For
agree.
that young
I agree.
man not
I
to know
agree.
what that was a great thing to me. So that's the only reason I bring it up, because I'm like, that's great. And if he's like that, I know the other little kids are like that too. The little girls run around. They not thinking about sex and fingering and stuff like that. That ain't in their mind, right? They innocent minds are where they supposed to be. They supposed to be kids. That's what they're supposed to be. And then they start to mature and they get to a point, and then you start having these conversations and stuff like that. They shouldn't be exposed to stuff like that as a young. They get their best learning as kids, and they don't need to learn about dildos and vibrators and sex and porn and wickedness of the world. So I use that example because it lets me know that we're doing the right thing. That our kids are not growing up as little monsters like we grew up.
I feel you, bro. But like that, all that porn and listen, that's some personal shit, bro. You know what I'm saying, but it's
It's
like
not personal. That's
it
like
is.
that's the
Nah,
biggest hit websites on the planet is porn
nah,
websites.
nah.
There's no other websites that get
Listen,
play bigger than porn
but
websites.
listen, I can agree with you right on this aspect. My parents were green, right? They were green. And I lived in an urban neighborhood, right? My mom, dad went to work. I got everything I needed and some of the shit I wanted, but I had to walk to school. You know what I'm saying? So they didn't know anything about 88. You know what I'm saying? They didn't know anything about it, right? So I'm out here with no defense against it. I don't know what I'm saying. I don't. There's, you know what I'm saying? I'm out here learning.
And
I'm learning a whole new concept of understanding from degenerates, right? And I'm a good dude. I got, you know what I'm saying. I got my shit together. I'm not. I don't
right,
need nothing. I'm not thirsty for attention or none of that. But
but see that go against what you just tried to deal with me about knowing about Meg the Stallion. See, as a parent, you do have to know about what's going on in the world so you can help your kids. Your parents didn't do that.
And so it's a
Yeah,
new
they was
it's a
wrong.
new
Your parents didn't do that. Your
it's a
parents
new.
should have. Your parents should have knew about what was going on in the world,
If they
not
knew
because
better,
they was
they'd do better.
indulging in it. But you seem like you was against it because I knew about Meg Thee Stallion.
No, no, you said dildos and shit. Nah, I don't know what the fuck you.
Nah, brother, you said that. You
Hey,
said that. You were
I'm
just
not. I
like,
didn't say nothing. I
oh,
just
you
said. I
know
said.
about Meg Thee Stallion. Yeah, you did. Yes, you did.
I said you choosing to feed your
You
subconscious that.
did.
I ain't lying.
You supposed to know. You supposed to know about what's going
Okay,
on in the world.
so what's going on in the world today? How are they attacking the youth in the world today?
What you mean?
How are they attacking the youth in the world today? We parents, we supposed to know, right?
Right? Yeah.
It's a paradigm shift.
Through the cell phones, right? The
Mm,
internet, right? That's
social
why we
media.
don't. That's why we don't let our
Mm.
kids have phones at young ages. I don't think kids should have phones. If they do, they should have a flip phone with just being able to call. If it's about protection, if it's about them being able to call, they should have a flip phone, no internet on it. I don't know if we still on or not. Y'all can still hear me.
Oh my bad, my bad. I'm saying, hey, it's a paradigm shift, right? It's a new attack, and it's effective, right? But since you experienced not being protected, me too. I'm not going for that shit, man. I'm not going. You know what I'm saying? All I'm saying is don't show them. Don't watch porn with your kids. Nah, but don't let them be hit blindsided by a unprotected child that they go
So
to
how
school
you
with.
how you not letting them be blindsided with porn then?
Man,
How?
I'm going to introduce the
Based on
con.
which how you saying it,
I'm trying to tell
based
you.
on
I'm gonna introduce concepts. I'm not gonna pretend like it's a stork that brought the baby to the front door. I'm gonna talk about what kind of wife you want to be, what kind of husband you want to be, right? Don't you know what I'm saying? Like I'm going to instill these concepts eh, the way they can understand them is as early as possible. We ain't talk about sex.
so you defending us now. You defending you being
Yeah,
our friend
that's
now.
that's what I'm saying. I'm like, what is this dude
Y'all
talking
still let
about?
kids be kids. Y'all still let kids be innocent until they go
He
into the
on the
world.
outside now. He on the
Man,
outside
y'all
now.
the hypocrisy, like someone said. Hey, listen, I said don't let your don't send your children as sheep amongst wolves. That's what I said.
When do we send our kids as sheep amongst wolves?
If they innocent, as long as they possibly can be, and don't know nothing, and sheltered, and protected, and you know what I'm saying, coddled. That's how. That's
You should
how.
keep your kids away from evil.
People will wait for
Your
evil.
kid, your kid, your kid, your 7-year-old daughter shouldn't be around people that's talking about sex.
But it's not about sex, though, bro. It's like, listen, man, it's not about sex. But the concept is gonna come up with you not around. Right.
When
I don't know when. You know, shit, it's getting sooner and sooner. I learn early, you learn early, right? But that, well,
we
you know,
learn the reason why we learn early is because our parents didn't believe in what I believe in right now. They didn't care. they
your parent
they
didn't
didn't
care,
care. They went to work. They went to work. They did what they did. They wasn't about keeping the commandments of God. They just was living their life.
but it's a time and a place for everything under the sun, right?
Yeah, and it ain't time for them to learn about it when they little kids.
Okay, so when they gonna learn when it's too late,
When they get older.
man? Hey, listen to my words, my son.
Hey, look, teach your kids whatever you want to teach your kids whenever you want to teach them. That's how you want to do it. Do it. I'm not against what you want to do. Do it. See if it works. People been doing that forever. Seem like we getting worse and worse and worse.
Hey, I don't know what to do. I'm trying to ask, and
I'm telling you, you just against what I'm saying.
you being cantankerous. I'm talking.
You asked me questions, I gave you answers, and
You
you
said
went against everything that I said.
you
So
didn't
you
give me
said you asking questions.
you didn't give me no
You know,
solutions. You asked me questions and
I
I answered.
did give solutions. You said the solution ain't gonna work.
You didn't get no solution. You
The
said, "Can
solution is don't expose your kids to the stuff when they're young.
okay." So what
You said
happens?
that's wrong. You
I
said
didn't.
that's
I
wrong.
didn't say. I can't say what's wrong or right.
Yeah, you did. You did say it was wrong. So you agree with it? No, you came against it. Come on, bro. Look, it is what it
I
is.
went against it.
You
You're right. I
know.
went against it. I did.
Yeah, you sound like a sapiosexual, man. You just want to you want to talk about something.
What
You
the
know,
fuck is that?
we bringing out solutions, and you trying to say, well, give us a solution. Like I done gave solutions, you just didn't agree with them. And then you said, I never disagreed. You don't even know what you saying most of the time.
Man, you
You
a
just
comedian.
arguing for the take of arguing, bro.
You a comedian. You said I'm saying what I'm saying the same shit you saying.
You
No, I'm saying
did
the
say the
same
same
shit.
stuff we said at some
I'm on.
points,
Hey,
and then
yo,
some points you disagree, and then you forget that you
hey,
disagree, and then
nah,
you
nah,
forget that you
nah,
agree.
bro. My narrative don't change. I'm saying teach your children so they understand.
Am I in the twilight zone here?
You might
This
be
brother
them
just
dildos and
said
shit,
that
nigga.
he never disagreed. He created a whole narrative that went against everything we
You might be,
said, and
nigga.
then he said he didn't, and then after we brought it up, he said, "Okay, yeah, I did." This dude don't even remember what he says.
It's called accountability. You and
This is insane.
huh?
I know
Hey,
this dude
look,
don't. This dude cannot have a woman.
this is
This dude
crazy.
cannot have a woman.
This is crazy, man. He went against everything I said, then said I never disagreed. Like, yeah, you did.
Man, I said my point. I said my narrative. This is not Christ-like. This shit is not Christ-like.
This said I never disagreed. Like, yeah, you did. Yeah, you actually disagreed the whole time. Oh yeah, I guess I did.
Nah, nigga. I talk about one point. Who the fuck is
This
laughing like
man,
that?
this man said I never disagreed.
Hey,
He
listen,
said I
man.
never disagreed against what you said. Like
Hey,
what? You talked
hey,
for 20
bro.
minutes
See,
disagreeing.
I know your type, bro. I know your type,
Uh,
man. So I mean, I know your kid's in good hands because you understand. It's about understanding the psychology, you know what I'm saying of the thinking of human beings, and
got you.
if you're unprotected, you're vulnerable,
I
right?
got you.
So why would you let your offspring be vulnerable?
I got you. Hey, you know what? I used to make deliveries to the Mennonites when I lived in Tennessee.
Who are they?
None of them kids knew nothing about nothing, and they are thriving society. Now, why? Because they separate their kids from the BS. They remove them from the schools. They homeschool their kids, and their kids don't know nothing about nothing, and they don't have problems. You know,
And
the
they marry
scripture,
other Mennonites. They
the
marry other
scripture
Mennonites, right?
says, the scripture says that we supposed to separate. Give me that Revelation chapter 18. I think it's 4.
Yes, sir. Revelations chapter 18 and verse 4. And I heard another voice from heaven saying, come out of her, my people, that ye be not partakers of her sins.
Right. We got to separate ourselves from the sins of Babylon or America or Western society. We have to separate ourselves from it, not try and be involved in it. That's what we got to do. We got to separate ourselves from it. We got to be separate. Many other societies that live in America, they separate themselves from stuff like that. You know,
Yeah,
when people
I
try
agree.
and blend in to the ways of this world, they get messed up. You know, they separate. They're like, nah, we ain't dealing with that. We ain't doing that. Nope. We
Right, but
doing this. Nope. Separate.
the ways of this world is success, capitalism. You know what I'm saying?
This
There's a
world
system.
is no,
It's
it's
a
not successful.
it's a system. I'm saying that's what the goal is, right? I mean, that's the goal,
I
right?
guess
Go to school, get a good placement, earn a nice living, right? Right?
that's what they tell some people.
No,
Right?
that's you're right.
No,
That's
but
that. You're right. That's,
white people is about legacy. See, they'll tell
mhm.
you to go out and get a good job. They about legacy. They about making sure that generation after generation after generation is good. Chinese people is about legacy. They
Yeah,
trying to set up stuff for the next people. We just trying to ball out for ourselves. Every other culture is about legacy, right? They told you it's about American dream. Go out and get a good house and this and that. While white people are living a trailer park, right? While they building up in their savings so their kids could do better. We
R.
bought this
Kelly was.
American dream BS. It's about legacy.
Okay, I agree with that. No pushback. We the only people that have been tricked out of family and legacy. Right?
Right?
No unity.
And
No.
we go to strip club.
You keep saying strip club, man. You probably was a regular.
Nah, I
I,
never really like. I didn't
I
like
ain't
the
said
strip
shit about
club.
those strip clubs or dildos, none of that shit, bro.
No, I never like. I didn't really like the strip club. I didn't like it at all. It was weird to me. Like I had some woman with a vagina juice on my leg. It's just like I don't know. It's
Oh
kind of
yeah.
weird.
I mean, it's reality.
It's kind of disgusting. You know, if
But
you let me tell it.
hey, but it was on your leg though.
Yeah, it was disgusting. You know, I went with the crowd.
I hear you, but you changed though.
Yeah, and I'm gonna teach my kid. Hey, this ain't the way.
Right. Hey, but it's it's a lot of ways you could choose when you become an adult. You got to be able to choose. You gotta be able to choose wisely.
As long as my son, I have my voice in the back of his head going, "Hey, don't do that, bro. I told you." Nah, he
I'm
got to
telling
make
you.
his own decisions, just like we all had to. But there's certain stuff I never did because my dad was like, "Nah, don't roll like that."
Right, right. It's certain principles in like the foundation that was laid, but there was some protection that wasn't afforded to us either, bro.
It wasn't afforded to us because our parents was doing the same thing. That's what I'm saying. That's what I'm saying.
Nah, bro.
Some of our parents was doing the same things, right? So yeah, those protections weren't there because we watched by example, and that's what I'm talking about. We can't condemn a behavior if we're a part of that same behavior. That's what I'm saying. We can't condemn Meg the Stallion and then be living with a woman that we ain't married with. We can't do it.
Why you keep talking about Meg Thee Stallion? What she do to you, fam?
What you mean? That's the topic of the room today.
I know you.
If
You
we had
casting
another topic,
stones.
we'll be talking about something else.
You casting stones at Mary, man.
I'm not casting stones at Meg Thee Stallion. She put her own business out there. I didn't put it out there.
Yeah, Mary did too.
Marry who?
The one, the one that Jesus saved,
Saved from what?
being stoned to death.
That was Mary.
Yeah, that was Mary.
Are you sure? Yeah.
Hey, what straight me out then, brother? Teach me, man.
Yeah. I have no idea what you're talking about.
All right, that's a lie. What's her name then? Who did he save from being stoned to death?
Let's read John chapter 8, start at verse 1.
Yes, sir. John chapter 8 and verse 1. Jesus went unto the Mount of Olives, and early in the morning he came again into the temple, and all the people came unto him, and he sat down and taught them. And the scribes and Pharisees brought unto him a woman taken in adultery.
What's her wait? No, what's her name?
And the scribes and Pharisees brought unto him a
Woman.
woman taken in adultery.
So it don't say her name. You read this whole story. It don't say that woman's name.
All right.
If you can find it, hey, put me on game.
Hey, I stand corrected that if I'm wrong. Hey, whatever her name was.
That's what you get for listening to
Oh,
The
Christians.
Christian Church.
yeah. Y'all
Got
ain't
you to
Christian.
get out.
Y'all
Got
ain't
you thinking it's
Christians.
Christian. Hell no. Christians are the most evilest people on earth. We ain't evil.
Like they judgmental too.
Stallion is a Christian.
Is she?
Yeah, she definitely a Christian.
I don't know. She Captain Stones.
Nah, man, cat that judgment is talking about death. Like I think I just the Christian church is so horrible. Is that they put out a narrative about the Bible that's just not real. The casting a stone was to kill somebody. That was the condemnation, right? Christ, in that same scripture, he said he not there to condemn. The condemnation was death. The stones was death.
Yeah,
That's what they was about to do. They was about to kill her.
condemnation is death.
Christ did exactly what we did. Hey, repent.
Now Christ saved that hoe.
He saved her from death.
Yeah.
And then he told her to repent. He said, "Don't sin no more."
He didn't condemn though.
I think you may have a learning disability.
I might. I might. It's
Yeah, I
slender,
think,
right?
yeah. I
Yeah,
think
I think you got either that or you just like to argue.
You
Either
might be
one
a
of the two.
you might be a slanderer though. It's a
I
possibility.
could
yeah.
be.
It's
I mean,
possible.
saying might is not slander.
If he
It
like
kind
to
of
argue, Judge, he got to be good at it. He ain't good at it.
look.
He's not good
Look
at
at
it.
that. Look at that slender.
You're not good at it, bro. You
But I'm not trying to argue. I'm not trying to argue. I'm just sharing my
yes, you
understanding.
are,
I'm trying to learn.
bro. You in a room where the topic is about Magna Stallion. You like, why you talking about Magna Stallion? You're slow.
No, I'm just saying I don't do that shit. I'm not about to do that. I don't care what the
But
title
you
is.
here.
Nah, he keeps saying I said Meg Thee Stallion. I never said that shit.
When did I say that?
You keep saying you can't talk about Meg Thee Stallion. I didn't, nigga.
Oh my goodness.
Man, oh my God.
I never said you spoke about. I said we. I said we. The whole time I was talking about is talking about we. I
The
said a
devil
lot
is
of
a
men. I didn't say
devil.
you. I
The
didn't say
devil is a
you up
lie.
here talking about Meg Thee Stallion, but you do this. And I specifically said I'm not talking about you. I said that specifically. You just ain't listening.
I heard you.
So you heard me say I'm not talking about you, and then you just said that I was talking about you.
I heard
Bro,
you.
I'm telling you, bro.
I heard you on your
Hey,
attention. I
don't be
heard
a
you.
lawyer, bro. You'll be the worst lawyer, but
I'm
everybody
not.
going to jail.
I'm not a lawyer.
Yeah, I know, bro.
Hey, bro. Hey, bro.
Everybody going. He going to jail with the
Everybody
people.
going
Hey,
to
look. Hey,
jail.
look. Hey, the
They gonna
mob.
arrest you too.
Hey, the mob. They gonna arrest who too?
You.
They gonna be like, you found guilty, and lawyer, you going to jail too.
Is that even possible?
I don't know, man. That
You a
happens.
funny motherfucker
It
though.
may, it may not be possible, but it's gonna
You funny as hell. You ain't. It ain't. This ain't Christ like.
happen.
What the fuck is
But
funny?
that's hilarious, bro. He's
What
like,
the
yeah, you
fuck
keep
is
saying I'm
funny?
talking about Megan Thee Stallion. I was like, I never said you was talking about Megan Thee Stallion. Yes,
Man,
you did. I'm like, no, I didn't.
you keep talking about. You said you can't condemn Meg Thee Stallion. I didn't. Nigga.
I didn't say you did.
Hey, you said you can't go to the strip club. I don't, nigga.
I never said you went to the strip club.
You projected, bro.
I 1,000% said I'm not talking about you.
Yeah, you said that. But
So
you a
why are you
manipulator.
saying that I said you going to the strip club?
Hey,
And
cause
you
you.
just said that I said that you just said
I
that I
said
said
that's
I'm
it.
not talking
That's
about
it.
you.
Then I said,
And
yeah.
then you said that I'm
God.
talking about you.
Hey man, you gotta be a man sometime to the truth, bro.
Yeah, I'm waiting on it.
I am too.
So I said that you go to the strip club.
Yeah, you said you can't talk
Well,
about some shit and say
This man
kids
crazy.
can
I'm
do the
talking
difference.
about you. I'm talking about you. You retarded. I'm
Yeah.
talking about you.
Hey,
Your ass retarded. I'm listening to
retarded.
this conversation.
You
I came to the conclusion
so
you
you
are
Christ like
retarded.
you
You
Christ
are
like huh?
retarded, sir. You are retarded, sir. You retarded.
Man, listen, you are who you are, man. God
Yes.
bless you, brother.
Yes. That shit don't work in here. Retarded person.
All right, man. You can't make me get out of my body out of character. This is your character. This you.
You done changed it.
This your genuine self, my nigga.
You done changed. You done changed
What the
it.
fuck is funny? All these God fearing people in here. All these scripture knowers,
This is hilarious, man. Dude
naysayers.
said you wasn't talking about you. Yeah, you did say you wasn't talking about me. You was talking about me.
Hey, we all heard you. Are the replays on?
You said you wasn't talking about me.
Are
You
the
said you was
replays
talking
on?
about
Fuck.
me. You said you wasn't talking. We live. No, we live on YouTube right now. So yeah, the replays ain't up, but we still live.
So
So
you God fearing individuals is live on YouTube,
right.
lying like a motherfucker.
What I'm lying about?
Hey, you know what you lied about?
You
It's
tell
perfect.
me. Tell
I
me
don't.
so I can repent.
And now I can. It's not for me to do. You gotta say. You gotta repent to me.
Tell me so I can repent to God.
Nah. Hey, hey, man. Hey, I can't tell you nothing.
All right.
Hey y'all, this is who that dude Joe was talking about. Got a watch in the airport, sitting next to the exit sign. He
Yep.
can't.
Yep.
That's
You
him.
gotta watch them. You gotta watch the
That's him.
people. He gonna be like, do you do you
Hey,
accept
man.
sitting in the exit seat?
Hey,
Yes. No,
your
I never
niggas is
said that.
something else.
Yes, I do. No, I didn't. Yes, I
Hey,
do.
man.
No, I don't.
Y'all should be ashamed of yourselves.
Yes, I am. No, I don't.
That sound like you. I didn't say nothing about Meg Stallion. I didn't say it.
I
I
never
didn't say nothing about
said you
those. I never
did.
said nothing about those. I didn't say it.
I never said you did.
I'm just saying that's what you said, brother. I didn't say that.
I said I didn't say what.
Man, you said what you said.
Oh my God.
Hey
Hey
man,
man,
listen, bro. The
this that
mom
crack,
is
man.
crazy. It's on crack. Put it
I
on
don't know.
God. Hey, put
I
it
don't
on
know what's
God.
wrong with this dude. I don't put
Put it
nothing
on
on
God.
God.
Okay, then you lying like a motherfucker then. Slander right.
On this day, on as the retards turn.
Yeah. As the liars lie. As the cappers cap. Hey,
Well,
this
you
shit
know what's
called
funny about
the
black people? I'm gonna tell
the
you what
ca-
about black people that's funny.
the
Black
capping.
people so prideful, they'll get themselves in a position
The
and they
cap.
know they wrong. Like they know they done messed up.
Right, and they
And they
still
but
lie.
they won't walk out of the position. It's
They
like
still lie.
they won't. They'll stay there. They'll stay there the whole time. They won't walk out of there and be like, you
Right.
know what?
Right.
I did mess up. They won't walk out the position. The pride is so strong in our people, right? The
Right.
pride ain't never there for keeping the commandments. It ain't there for doing what's right.
Is it there
It
for
ain't
you?
there for standing against evil. The pride ain't never there for
God.
that. The pride is there is idolatry,
A
right? The
plot,
love of
plot,
themselves,
a
right? Didn't we
plot
just
comes
talk
before the
about
fall.
that? You know, the love of themselves.
Right.
You know, they
Yep.
have pride for that, but for doing what's right, there ain't no pride in doing what's right. This brother here got proven wrong 18,000 times, and he still hold the position.
Give me an example.
Oh yeah, you stupid.
You can't either, nigga.
You stupid.
You can't either. Nigga. Hey, you a bandwagon rider, motherfucker. Hey, give me one example.
I done gave you like four examples already. I'm not about to keep repeating myself. You ain't catching on. It's all right, man. You may
You
be
ain't
a
get you ain't
tard.
get you ain't get shit. Nigga.
You may be a tard, bro.
Hey bro,
It's not
you
like you're drunk or you high or
hey
something,
bro,
but
you
maybe
you
that's
you
what it
you
is.
you the type of you a good liar.
You,
You
all right,
convincing
I
as
got
fuck.
you.
You
I
manipulate
got you.
receiver. You
Yes,
know what I'm
yes,
saying? You a bad leader, bro.
I got you.
Am I lying?
No, no, you're right. I'm a horrible leader.
All right, okay, as long as you understand that.
Yeah, you got it, man. We're
You
gonna
gotta do
He
follow
better.
remind
you,
You
he
gotta do
remind
better.
son.
you know who he
I must
remind
show
me
you
of?
what a dildo is.
What the fuck? See, what the fuck funny about
Daughter,
that?
we must
Hey
watch
Judge,
porn together.
you remember
I'm sorry. Go ahead.
the short arm dude?
Yeah, yeah, yeah.
That's who he remind me of.
He
If
ain't
I,
that
if I talk
bad
about the
though.
handicapped people,
He ain't that bad as a short arm dude.
you
He
God
ain't that
fearing
bad.
individuals
I tell him that.
is
He ain't
making
that
jokes
bad.
about the short arm dude from 3 6 Mafia.
What are you talking about?
The short arm dude.
You sure, Judge? You sure?
Nah, he ain't that bad. He ain't that bad. The short
Okay.
arm dude like cussed me out and was threatening to kill me and stuff like that. So he ain't as bad as the short arm
Oh,
dude.
Now he
I ain't
said I
gonna
end
put
up.
that on him.
well,
He
that's
said,
his little brother. That's his little brother.
see, look, he tied me to this guy.
Maybe they were related, maybe.
See? Hey, you
But it's
cut
just but he do got the same spirit as arguing just to argue and being wrong and know he's wrong, but he won't stop. So that maybe on that mindset.
I mean, you got a mindset of just pushing a lie, and you got a good, you know what I'm saying, ability to stand on falsehood, bro. You did.
I got you. Hey, Risa Rock 32:17.
Sirach
Shit.
chapter 32 and verse 17. A sinful man will not be reproved, but findeth an excuse according to his will.
Right. When you sinful, when you
Mm-hmm.
start hearing the correction and the truth come out,
Right.
you won't let it be what it is and say, you know what? I did say that. You just keep finding excuses,
You're
you
like
know.
you can give me no example.
You'll find an excuse over and over and over again.
I'm no excuse.
Read 32 and 15.
Sirach chapter
Start at verse
32 and verse
14.
Sirach chapter 32 and verse 14. Whoso fear of the Lord will receive his discipline.
Right, because that's all we talking about. We talking about
You talking about
disciplining our
dildos and
kids,
and strip
disciplining our kids
clubs.
from the world and stuff like that to be so they don't have to know about dildos and strip clubs. That's what we've been talking about, right? So
That's your narrative, nigga.
whoso fear the Lord. will receive his discipline. Read.
And they that seek him early shall find favor.
Right. You make this
He that
change, you'll find favor. Go ahead.
he that seeketh the law shall be filled therewith.
Right. When you're trying to be
But
right, you're gonna be filled with the law. You're gonna hear stuff that makes sense, and you're gonna be like, hey, you know what? I need to implement this. Right? Read.
but the hypocrite will be offended thereat.
But the
Mm.
hypocrite gonna be offended because I never was talking about him when I said stuff like that, but it offended him.
Cap,
And the reason why it offended him is because he lived that type of lifestyle. He's
cap.
saying stuff, but his lifestyle he lived, it goes against the lifestyle that he say he's against. Because
Hey,
I never said him.
all the
He just got
hedonism
offended.
that
He
was
just got
brought up.
offended. He got
Hold on,
offended. He got
hold on.
offended by it for
You
some
gotta listen.
reason.
You gotta listen.
Some reason he got
That's
offended by what I was saying.
that's a great scripture.
You know why he got offended? Is because he a hypocrite. He heard what I said and was saying, you know what? That nigga talk about me. That's what he said. He heard what I was saying, and I wasn't talking about him. I don't know this guy. I don't know what he do. I know nothing about this guy. But what I said was is that a lot of our men, they'll be against a certain type of behavior, but at the same time, they'll be living that way. You know,
You
they'll be
have
living
pussy
that
juice
way,
on your leg, nigga.
in some kind of way,
Bro, you have pussy
in,
juice on your leg, bro.
in some kind of way,
Right?
right?
Right.
And some, yeah, I used to be a nigga. I know.
Okay.
That's why I'm saying I'm not casting the stone and saying that
No.
I'm
But
without
listen,
sin. No,
all these all these
Justin
I
concepts,
got
all
talk
these,
pussy
hold
juice
on.
about
on his
I
leg.
talk about I
He
talk
said that
about the
shit.
wickedness. I talk about the wickedness. I never said that. I
I
just
never.
said I think it's nasty. You know, like that's what you
Hey,
said. You visualized
hypocrite,
that. That came to
hypocrite.
your mind, right? But I never said that I wasn't in sin. I didn't live my life wrong. No, I said that. I always say that.
I
You
never
brought
condemn.
up Saul.
I never condemned you. I
He
never
brought
condemned
out
you.
Saul and Paul,
Yeah.
right? And then what he doing now?
What am I doing?
He's going against everything he said. If I say he'd be the worst lawyer ever, they would arrest him,
No. I'm on the same
right?
square. I'm on the same square, bro.
So that's the thing. Like, no, I'm coming from
All
my
the
point of view. I'm saying,
Hey,
hey, we was
Judge,
raised
he was
wrong.
all the hedonism that was brought up was not. None of it was introduced by me. None of it, bro. And you kept reiterating it over and over again. I tried to check you
Judge.
a couple times
I'll
about
tell
it.
you right now. I know he act like he never been to a strip club before.
I listen. That wasn't a concept I introduced though, bro.
But you act like you never been to a strip club before. You
Oh,
got pussy juice.
oh,
You had pussy juice on your legs.
now you
You had
justify.
it.
So now you justify
You
it.
had it.
What, me
You had it
justifying?
though.
We
Not
we
you, bro. Not you,
we
bro.
brought it out that it was evil. We talking about that as evil. You making it seem like we like, yeah, go there tomorrow.
Hey, bro, you sharing your
We saying it's evil.
you
That's what
share
Paul.
you
That's what
share your
Paul did.
you
That's
sharing
what Paul
your
did.
mindset.
Paul's whole ministry, he spoke about the evils that went on in his mind and the evils that he done did before to tell them, listen, I know what you're going through. Fight it. Fight it. That's what Paul did. You gonna bring up Saul and Paul. You ain't never read the letters of Paul. You
You
don't know
bought
what the hell you're talking about.
you bought up a strip club
You
and
gonna bring up
dildos.
somebody that dealt with the same stuff that we talking about right now.
You
You're gonna bring them up as an example, but then you
yeah.
going against everything that they would that he did during his time.
I introduced that concept.
He talked about the wickedness that he was in. He talked
I,
about the lasciviousness that he was in. He talked
I
about how he lust after another man's wife. Paul did this. He spoke about these things. Why?
I know
Because he
that's why I
know.
introduced the concept.
Because
Right.
Paul knew that other men go through this exact same thing, and he was telling, "Look, I know what you're dealing with.
Okay.
You can fight it. You can
Right.
be like me. You
And
don't
that's why
have to be that way." That's
and
what
that's why
Paul did. That's the
and
same
that's
stuff I'm doing right now. But you against it, but then you're gonna bring up the man that did the exact same thing.
I'm not against that.
That's
I
what's
bought it up in the
wrong.
first
That's what's
place.
wrong with
Ho
people
ho, bro.
that
Who
grew
brought
up
the concept
under
up? Who brought that concept up?
that's what's wrong with people
Ask you a question, bro.
that deal in hold on, let me move you to the audience real quick because you stupid. That's what's wrong with people who grew up in the Christian church. They don't know what the Bible is talking about. They don't know. So they just say stuff. And when they say it, they don't really know anything about what they're saying. They have no idea, you know. So he'll bring up a concept and then he'll be against it, not knowing that he's against what he brought up. He a hypocrite. All I know is this. I struck a nerve when I said what I said about people living a lifestyle, but they proclaim to be against it. It is what it is. It struck a
Most
nerve.
definitely. Most
Ever since I
definitely.
said that, he was negative. So we know what kind of lifestyle he living. It struck a nerve. It is what it is. Um,
Jed, can I finish speaking? Because he totally cut me off.
no, he didn't. He didn't cut you off, sis. He didn't cut you off. Prove it. Prove it. Prove that he cut you off. Prove it. Prove that he cut you off. Give me an example.
He was talking. Oh my goodness. And I said, Dina, I said, Sarai, just be good. Just don't, just let him finish. And I was like, okay, that was totally rude. But, I thought he had a point, but brother did not have a point.
He had a
Uh,
point. It was pointing in the wrong direction.
I wanted, we were talking, and I want to add to the comment you made about, the men who are talking about Megan, uh, I forget, I don't know her name, Megan Stallion, if they were living the same type of lifestyle. And the example I was going to say was, a lot of these men are saying bad things about her, but some of these are the same men that when a young woman walk by, they turn around and look at their backside. They put that out there too. Not to, flip it on the men or what have you, but I think we all have to be careful in the way we carry ourselves. And when I was talking to King, and we were talking about we were talking about the traumas that the women go through, the traumas the little girls go through, and the women don't get the healing, and then they're out here not knowing how to conduct themselves or carry themselves because some of them are living out their lives through their trauma still. I wanted to add that with their trauma, the brother made the mention that a lot of the youth are seeing her and imitating her. And I want to say that a lot of the youth that are seeing her and imitating her is the same youth that got the same trauma she has, and they're looking for the same outlet. Nobody's got a healing. They're all functioning in pain, and that's all I wanted to say.
Yep. You right on it. You know, you know what's funny, when I was listening to him talking, the spirit just told me, this dude talking all this trash, saying all this stuff, he involved in the same stuff he's speaking against. And that's why I said what I said. Because I just picked up that type of energy and it offended him.
He's
It
going to
offended
the
him.
strip club tonight. He gonna have pussy juice on his legs tonight. Tonight. Like tonight. That dude is it man don't got no woman. He got a stack of porn. He on booty cheeks 55 right now. Okay?
I don't know if you saw his picture, but his whole picture has parental advisory. Back when they would, well, I guess they still do the vulgarness on the rap. He's got that like parental advisory on his picture, and it's just like you talking out of the side of your mouth. But I think you may be needing to look at yourself because that puts out a message to the world too.
Question.
Well, he trying to share a porn site right now. Look at him. Dude, talk. Well, he should, hey, we don't want to watch your porn, bro. Okay? Trying to share some stuff. Yeah, we gotta let you know. No, we don't want to know, bro. Boy, hey. All right. Who has not spoken that's been on stage?
I haven't. I had a question.
All right, go ahead.
Mm, I just wanted to know if my emotional support animal could come to the school with me. I was going to ask the school, but the school's been closed.
What? Emotional? Like that's what you gotta like. Uh, uh, so you got a dog,
Right.
and it's you just saying it, or you went to a doctor and you got that for real, for real.
No, no,
Cause
I went and got it for real, for real.
you know people be saying that, but they be lying. I'm just saying.
Uh-uh.
I'm just telling you, sis. I'm just asking. You know, people be saying it. You know, but they. But I look. Uh,
No, she has her
I don't
vest
know.
and her everything, her paperwork.
You know, I wanted to ask because I never knew. So you could kind of educate me real quick. What does it like? What the dog is like to help your emotions? Like
Well, for me,
I
I have
never really asked nobody.
I don't know about other people, but for me, I have anxiety sometimes. Like
Mm.
um especially when we start talking about revelations and what's going to go down, and and I
I'm
my
sorry, I ain't laughing
anxiety
at
be
you.
acting
That was
up,
funny.
and the doctor put me on this medication for that, and it works like within 10 to 20 minutes. But I've noticed since I've had her, I don't have to take my medication as much. Like, she eases my anxiety. Like, everything is going to be all right. And I know that I got
What
that with
about
God also.
so that's any animal or it has to be a dog? What about a lizard? The lizard can't do it.
Oh, I don't know about no lizard.
No, I was just
But
wondering.
I guess it would be dependent on the person. If a lizard would relax you, then I guess that would be your emotional
Uh,
support animal. Or
okay.
if a snake, or if a bird.
Okay, I was just wondering because but I can never ask them because people always getting offended. You know what I'm saying? They always offended by every little thing. So I always wonder. I see somebody in the grocery store. I'll be like, "You just want to bring a dog in the store. You just want to bring that dog in here because you love dogs, and we gotta be in here with this nasty dog around the food." You know, that's just my mindset. You know what I'm saying? I always want to say, "Oh my God, I almost
Well,
hit
the
this."
dog's supposed to be trained. If they got a real dog, a real emotional support animal, it's supposed to be trained.
No, I know, but some of them dogs be fluffy as hell. Like got a lot of fur, and you can't. It can be trained. You can't train that fur to stay on his body. That
That's
fur be
right.
getting everywhere. You
She's
know.
a she, and you know what? Before I got her, I don't like dogs with a lot of hair, like Benji. I don't like
Mhm.
dogs with a lot of hair. I'm talking
Mm.
about the not the 12 tribes. I'm talking about the dog named Benji.
I know what you're talking
Okay.
about.
But when I got her, she's a Yorkshire Terrier and a Maltese combined, so she has a lot, not a lot of hair, but a more hair than than I'm used to. And
Mm.
the reason why I was asking, because she had a broken leg and she got it repaired, and I will have to leave her with a sitter that's going to cost me money. So I just wanted to know if I could bring her to school. If I can't, that's okay. If I can, that's okay. Either
Well, I
way,
never.
I ever
I'm
take
a.
my pills with
I.
me, or I ever take my dog with me.
Well, I'm gonna just tell you this. Um, I never known that to be the case. I never known nobody can bring a dog into school. So you got to ask them.
Yeah, if that dog bites somebody, then
Yeah.
the school gonna be held accountable for it.
Okay.
But like I say, you can ask.
Okay. So I'll have to
No dog,
ask when the school get open again.
no dog, man. For real, no dog.
No dog. I remember you said my dog can. You said my dog can eat pork, but I was.
Oh
Who
shit.
say that?
You did. You said because we was treating the dog all bougie.
Let the dog outside and the dog see some pig and he say if you're not gonna eat it. I never tell you was saying, yeah, I'm saying about what I forget what you was saying about. I said dog eat anything. That's what I tell you.
Yeah. You
That's
said
what
we
I said.
shouldn't be treating the dog all bougie.
So that's your dog. I don't I don't deal with dogs. What do you say?
And I did have something to say about Meg the Stallion, or female rappers rather.
No. Go back to the dog, man. Cause you like it's my dog.
Well,
What
you
about your
got
dog?
those programs that you can get fresh food from the manufacturer, and I wanted to get some of the fresh pet farmers dog, but they was coming with some pork. So I was trying to exit the pork off the menu, but when you said we don't have to treat the dog so boozy, I was like, okay, so the dog can eat anything then.
I do I tell you to feed the dog with pork?
No, you did not say that.
So why you say tell you that?
Well, if you say the dog can eat anything, don't treat the dog so bougie.
Do I tell you to feed the dog with pork?
But you didn't specifically say
Do I
feed the
say
dog
that?
with pork.
Yes, I know. Do I tell you to feed the dog with pork?
You did not specifically say
But you
that.
said,
No, you did not.
but you said I said it though. What you just said. Come on, man. Stop it. Stop that bull crap, man. For real. Oh my God. Hey man,
Well, I
kid.
figured the dog could eat anything.
Oh my God. But you said I said it though. But you said I tell you
So
so.
I could, well, then I will put the
I
dog
don't
on the
do dog.
same food that I'm eating.
Oh dog, I don't do dog, man. For real. See.
That's what it is. You don't like animals.
So I tell you I don't do dog. So don't get me with the dog. Stop talking what I tell you to give you that pork. You're lying. Stop telling, man. For real. We're grown. We have to say stuff. What I'm saying for real. Come on, stop it. All right, I'm mute up, man. For real. Shit.
So can I say my thing about the rappers?
Hey, King, give me one second. You want to speak to the topic, right?
I
All
was
right,
going to speak
cool.
on the topic.
Oh, yeah, sure.
I was going to say when I seen the little rant that Megan Thee Stallion was doing about how the guy uh used her for his emotional baggage or his emotional punching bag, and then when he was through with her, he just, or when he was good, he just was through with her. I say that these rappers are being passed around because they want to be passed around. They grown women. They don't have to go with this guy and the next guy and the guy after that. And some of them, you know, doing whatever the rapper or the other person wants. Um, you know, kissing on girls, having menage a trois and all of that. All they have to do is be a respectable young lady, and stick to their morals. But if they don't got any, I don't understand how somebody is going to force them to do anything. They being passed around because they want to be passed around. That's how I feel. I'll mute up.
All praises, all praises. Who we got in this next?
I can't see who next. But I was trying to see if we're gonna switch over. I know it's that time. I'm not sure.
Okay. I guess King maybe set another room up, maybe.
Okay.
Maybe set it up, maybe. Who knows?
I'm about to, set that up.
Yeah, you messed up your you in the matrix.
Shit. Hello.
King, you still in the matrix?
Yeah.
Can y'all hear me? Can y'all hear me?
Who else up here? Mathan, you the reader, right?
Yes, sir.
All right, what's your thoughts on the topic?
Now, as my thoughts on the topic is we're going to like female rappers. A lot of people in my generation they do a lot that they deal with that a lot as well. Like they pass around some of the rappers be passing around the same women all around, the actors all around as well. So it's a going on trend that that's all they do. That's all they do. They had sex with the same girls and all that.
Yeah, it's weird, but I think who was that said that? Who was that? I think it was Cat Williams that was saying, you notice like all these women that be married, they all look the same. I think it was Cat Williams that said that. They all be
I
kind of
think it
light
was.
skinned
I think it
and
was.
they all
Yep.
have a certain type of look to them. It's like you ask yourself, like, how did they end up with these same women? Because it's almost being pushed that way. Like that's being put on them. Like, hey, this is what you need to do. You want to make it, this is what you got to do. Like that movie, what's the name of that movie that Bishop talk about? Like at the end of the movie, for the woman to make it, she had to sleep with the director. So she ended up sleeping with
Oh,
one guy. What's the name of it?
it's an older movie.
Yeah. So
That's
she slept with the one guy, and she was like, yeah, thank. He was like, nah. It's like I'm just one of the directors, and had a line of men outside the door.
outside the door. Yep.
Yeah, and she started crying. Star, is it Star? I think it's something maybe called Star or something. I don't know. Not Starry Eyes. No, it's not that. No, it's not Trick Baby. I don't think. Whatever. It is what it is. But I think it got Black Starlet. Maybe that's what it is. Black
You
Starlet.
see, I'm looking it up right now. Like, nope. But yeah, that's pretty much that's what they do all the time behind the scenes as well. Like they all get passed around and on a cause I was looking it up and I like seeing how long they lasted because earlier King went into Ciroc 6 and 7. They was dating for let
It's
me see.
Starlet. It's Starlet. That's the name of it. Starlet. It's old though. You gotta look at the old one from 1969.
Starlet. Yep. Yeah, this is the one Bishop was talking about.
I think it's that one. Pretty sure it is.
Richard Cantor. Let me see the images.
Whatever it is, what it is. We know what we're talking about. Is it
Oh,
Sparkle?
Black Starlet. Black Starlet. Black
Okay.
Starlet. 1969. No, 1974. 1974. 1974. Black Starlet. Jonita Brown as Carla. I think that's it, right? Yep, that's
It
it, right?
is. It's Black Starlet. It's
Yep.
Black Starlet.
But that's all we see. Like, just go back to land back off the point King was making. So Roxy and Seven, they was I think they was messing with each other last summer. I looked up, I think it was like May 2025 or something like that. And pretty much in a year, that's pretty much a year, they over with cheating. And she's online. It's like a revolving door. It's the same thing over and over again. Same thing over and over again. Either one of them cheat and they go on social media and now everybody in their business uh talking about, oh yeah, because I'm looking up Cameron. Cameron responded to it. You got all these other celebrities going and talking about all this. Bruh, it's just the same thing over and over again. Cause she gonna leave him or they gonna leave each other and they gonna go find somebody else to go deal with and do the same thing over and over again. Same thing over and over again, man.
Hey, Judd, can you hear me?
We got you.
Bruh, it's hard right now, man. I try to get, I got in the gym with Deacon, bruh.
Oh
I'm
yeah, you
hurt,
probably dying, bro.
and
I can't do it, bro. I can't
yes,
work out with Deacon, bro.
bruh, I'm hurting right now. But the
Deacon
thing
put on
is,
400 pounds on there and be like, get it. You be like, nah, I can't do it. Come on, I help you.
bruh, bu-
Yeah, I know you hurt. I worked out with Deacon a couple of times. It ain't fun. But he talk, one thing he do push is how intense
can
these
you
workouts
hear
got to
me?
be.
Can you
You can't like go to the gym and just be
hear me?
like, you coming in and out, King. You must be in the mountains somewhere.
Hear me now?
I hear you now.
Oh shoot!
Throw
Can
that
y'all
off
hear
the
me
road.
now? Hello, hello,
Yo,
hello,
yes.
hello. Can y'all hear
Yo,
me?
Yeah, we can
yo.
hear you, King. You can hear us? He in the Matrix bad.
Yeah, he ain't never land.
Hey, Jared, you know what I
Yo,
was just thinking?
you was
The
thinking?
same attention that Meg Thee Stallion gets is the same attention that Steph Curry wife wants. And that's the crazy thing about black women.
But that is crazy, bruh. That's, bro. You just blew up the internet.
Damn.
That is what she want. She want dudes to gawk over her and to do this and to do that and look at her body and that's what she want. And I Meg Thee Stallion got it and she don't want it either.
What will it take to please the black woman? Like, what is it gonna take to make a black woman happy? It's like just like trying to figure out how many licks it take to get to the Tootsie Roll and over Tootsie Pop.
What you say, Ben Chosen?
Yeah, say that again. Say it slow. Somebody record it.
You know how the commercial go.
Oh man.
Hey, so George, all of those rappers, man, right? What tribe they from, George?
Benjamin. Benjamin started rap. That look, we ain't about to hey, Benjamin started rap. Come on. Are we about to say he didn't?
No, the bug out ones, the one who are bugging,
Nah, Benjamin started rap, sir.
bug out ones, man, the one who are bugging out.
Hey, Benjamin started rap.
We start and you guys take it over, like for
Nah,
good.
man, Benjamin started rap, man. Come on, come on. Come on,
Oh
y'all take the credit. Take the credit.
no, no, no!
Benjamin
The bad
started
credit.
rap,
What
sir.
we have the good credit. You guys get the bad credit right now. Yeah, man. But it's all over, man. All over, bro. These rappers just passing on. I just said, damn, for real, they can't. Damn, I don't know. Same way in the basketball world too. Same thing. You know what I'm saying? A basketball player, you know what I'm saying, move on from this girl. The next basketball player gonna take her out. Boy, come on. She's supposed to sit, she's supposed to be bench. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, she need to hibernate.
Yeah.
Go hibernate, sis. Go hang, just chill.
Hey, let's be like a picture on the wall, man.
Yeah, just chill.
Nobody
It's
move.
okay.
Yep. All praises, man. For real. We are the only one opening the eyes of the people right now to let them see that's evil, yo. And thank. Hey, can you give me Proverbs chapter 6, man? Proverbs 6 and verse 32.
Yes, sir.
So I
Proverbs.
so when a man put away a woman or such of you, if a next man take her up or whatever, you let me see what the Bible says. Read that.
Proverbs chapter 6 and verse 32. But whoso committeth adultery with a woman lacketh understanding.
Why? Because remember, if a man married to a woman and certain things goes on in the marriage, yes, she can step away, but she have to reconcile back to that man. And if a man take her up, the Bible said that man lack understanding. That's what the scripture said. Read it again.
But whoso committeth adultery with a woman lacketh understanding.
Those men lack understanding. Come on.
He that doeth it destroyeth his own
So that
soul.
mean his soul ain't right. All these, bro, that's what you see. It's the whole hurt be like this, bro, for real. The Bible said, whoso, yeah, I'm saying, take up that woman, make her to be wife. Bible says that man's soul ain't right. Ruin his own soul. That's what the Bible said. That's what the scripture said. So all of these men where you see all this sister, yeah, their spirit ain't right, man. Their spirit ain't right. The Bible said her body polluted. It said in Jeremiah the third chapter. You see that? So all of these people is like they hard go, no, something wrong with their spirit, bro. The Bible said their spirit ain't right. Their spirit ruin his own spirit. Come on.
A wound and dishonor shall he get.
Bible said a wound and dishonor shall he get. That wound can't heal, bro. That wound cannot heal. Yeah. So don't bother believe just because he dressed nice. Yeah, I'm saying he have his own house, cars. The Bible said the spirit ain't good. That wound cannot heal. That's what the scripture said. That's why I leave that in the box right there. All right. Mute up on that, man. For real. Nobody in the box, man. Nobody want to speak. Nobody want to come up. No, they're mad. Zen, what's going on?
I'm Uncle, most seconds blessed. Shalom to the room.
I see you try to come up. What's going on?
I just wanted to understand that with all the females, the rappers and whatnot that's going on, back in the day we used to have Queen Latifah singing UNITY and all this type of stuff. And now it's WAP and who can get the baddest and this, and that. But then they're surprised when somebody leaves them.
That,
It's like,
that is when Benji. That's when Benji used to. You know what I'm saying?
that's true, you know? They don't want to give us
Benji
credit,
dropped,
Uncle.
when Benji dropped, go back to reggae, everything just go west, man. You know what I'm saying? Yeah, I'm saying because when we just started out, everybody was rapping about something what can educate you. Now we just whop, and I don't know. And for a
And
fact,
there's no substance in the WAP because the WAP ain't keeping nobody.
okay, okay. So that's what it is, man. We started off good, give it to you all, and you mess it up. Judah messed it up, man. Nobody want to hear it. Yeah, that's what everybody want to say. That's what it is. So that's why the Bible said the earth have to be what the earth was given into what. That you read it. Job 9:24. Read that. The earth given
Yes,
into.
sir. Job chapter 9 and verse 24. The earth is given into the hand of the wicked.
So the Bible say that. So you know that people still been doing good rap, but those whenever it go into the hand of the wicked, they put it under, and the evil. That's where they make. Yeah, I'm saying go through. That's what it is. The people still been doing good rap. Trust me. But I said just because the earth been ruling, I've been given into the hand of the wicked. Yeah, I'm saying for real. That's what you're gonna see. The thing what to destroy us the people. The thing what to make our kids. Yeah, I'm saying unruly. Those are the things what they put up. And the thing what to teach them something, as a teacher something. Hey, this thing ain't working. It's not working. The producer who producing all these songs and looking at those stuff. They're looking at the song what they said, okay, we're supposed to shoot each others. Sister's supposed to be a whore. The brother's supposed to be a whoremonger. Those are the songs they put up. You see? So if the hurt been in the hand of the wicked, you ain't gonna see nothing good. You know what I'm saying? Because we know that a stallion is a man horse, right? Our woman named Megan the Stallion. And the other others take it like, okay, that's Megan the Stallion. No, a stallion is a boy ass, is a man ass. You know what I'm saying? So, hurt, that's how the hurt work. And we as a people, we have to just start to just retalk. That's where the platform is all about, retalk. Some of y'all come up here and ask very good question, but I know there's no changes, you know. Very good question. But when you ask those questions, get the answer, still no changes. All right. So you get the scissors in?
But it's like our people don't want to change. Because, like, the same thing you said, we do have underground artists that do push positive music, but it's like, it's not out on the mainstream and they're banned from the big airways, the big news stations, and if you post it on Facebook sometimes they ban your page. So we know the world doesn't want it, our people don't want it, they complain about it, but they're not asking for or supporting the good people that are doing it. Because like you said, she's called Megan Thee Stallion. When I used to ride horses, that's what you had them for, to ride them. So she gave a few rides out, she complaining.
Right,
So I don't know.
right.
I don't know, man.
It's disappointing. Even Beyonce, a lot of them are married and they're promoting the whore and single culture. And even I fell for it, you know, single ladies, but she's married. So we're getting led the wrong way and we're still going and none of us are trying to jump off the cart. We're holding tight onto the cart that's headed into the ocean. No sense.
Right. So that's what it is, man. That's what it is, man. Say so. Because that's what it is. Because remember, 2/3 of our people, according to the scriptures, gonna just perish here. It's just 1/3. And into those 2/3, we have to try find the 1/3. You know what I'm saying? For real. So it's the idea, but sometimes the environment where some of you are around, you know the truth. Many nights you're up here, but as soon as the Bible closes out, the platform shut down, we go back and do the same thing. You know what I'm saying? For real. You guys know what it is. But what you have to do, you have to separate yourself. All right? Revelation chapter 18, read that. 18 and 4. Read that too.
Yes, sir. Revelation chapter 18 and verse 4. And I heard another voice from heaven saying, come out of her, my people.
See that? Come out of her, my people. My people. There's some people, yeah, I'm saying, was gonna come out of the sins of this world. Now everybody said, come out of her, my people, and do what?
That ye be not partakers of her sins.
Of her sins, because everything different from scriptures, we are in sin. We are in sin. He said, come from, come out of her, my people, and do not take part of our sin. Come on.
And that ye receive not of her plagues.
And if we do not come out of her and do not take partaker of our sin, we gonna receive all these plagues where you see coming up. The sisters with the eyelashes. You see what going on now with the sisters who are putting all those eyelashes? They have a bag around their eyes. You know what I'm saying? Look crazy. I said, damn, you guys, your eyes ain't gonna come back the way it used to be. Yes. When we warn you guys and tell you about those things, it's not right for you guys to put on. You guys find us off. That's not beauty. That's destruction, brothers and sisters, coming to your house. Look at it. I want you to look at it. So those plagues now have been taking you all. Now you're looking at, okay, and you're still running to the same people who enforce those things, the wicked. You're going to them for them to solve the problem. And they're looking at you like, oh, damn, it's been working. That's what they've been saying. They think what they do, it's been working. Yeah, I'm for some sense. So the other nation ain't wearing it. Yeah, maybe they have few people. You know what I'm saying? Will make to be those model for it. But after they do it and we seen it, they just leave us to just destroy ourselves because those things cannot. Those things not good for your skin. It's not good for us as a people. That's why they bring it to us like the fires here. All those things. Those are the things that destroy us as a people. You know what I'm saying? And that's what we use for beauty. Talking about that. Oh no, that's not beauty. We are the art of beauty. You know what I'm saying? For we are the art of beauty. We are the one who make. You know what I'm saying, who start beauty upon the face of the earth. No, we are looking at, oh, I'm going to the beauty supply. But beauty supply, what in there? What in there bringing you guys beauty? Nothing. So the Bible said, come from and do not take partaker of our sin and do not receive none of our plagues. Now we're seeing it. Yeah. These are plagues. Or you sleep around, you're gonna catch HIV now. You're gonna get all these sickness come from. Remove yourself from her, my people. Come on.
For her sins have reached unto heaven.
Reach unto heaven. Most are ready to destroy this place, brothers and sisters. Get up to get ourselves right. Yeah, I'm saying for real. Yes. Let we get ourselves right. Many of your sisters know the truth. Many of your brothers know the truth, but something holding you back. What? The sins of the world holding us back. Oh man, for real. So I'm just here, man. For real, I don't know. You brothers gonna start your room. I don't know if does any have any more questions.
For Christmas, just gonna ask you when was the next room, but you're gonna open it now. So shalom, everybody. Share the room. What's my Christmas?
All praises. What campaign?
The Toronto camp, but sir, I moved, so I'm trying to get in connection with a new camp. I'm 4 hours away now.
Where at? Toronto?
Windsor, closer to Detroit, but I have to cross the border. That's some technical issues there.
How many hours that?
I think Windsor from my house is 1 hour, opposed to 5 hours to getting back to Toronto by train.
So Windsor to Detroit is how much hours is that?
To Ontario, Canada. I'm very close to the border, but it's going to take a while to cross because of custody battles over my sons. I can't cross without
Oh,
I get the permission to do it.
okay, okay, okay. Still remember the Sabbath, don't keep it. And still remember the holy days, yeah, until you have access for a school, all right?
Thanks, sir. Always ready. Thank you.
God praise. Hey, where King at, man? King, we at? Judge, what next room? Already, man. So that's what it is. You know what I'm saying? And John hit 32, read that until somebody else pop up.
Yes, sir. John chapter 8 and verse 32. And ye shall know the truth, and the truth shall make you free.
What the scripture says. You know what I'm saying? So the scripture said, "Ye shall know the truth, and the truth shall make you free." The truth is, we have to apply these laws. Have to. Your pastor said it done away with, but you said it done away with. But the thing that plaguing us as a people is when we break God's laws. So if it's done away with, why, when we break it, we face those consequences? That means something wrong. You know what I'm saying? We've never been taught. Never been taught the right way, yo. So now we come back to our mind and come back to our mindset and know that this is good. The truth is, we are the people. We get the law. It was established to us as a people. No one can show us in the scripture where it said, okay, we must stop and do it. Psalm 78 verse 5, read that too. So he shall know the truth, and the truth shall make you free. The truth is for us to apply God laws. When we stop, that's what we, and the people was destroyed. Read that.
Psalm chapter 78 and verse 5. For he established a testimony in Jacob and appointed a law in Israel.
A law was appointed in Israel. That's what the scriptures. Therefore, you know what I'm saying? That law was appointed in Israel. What to eat, you know what I'm saying? Show us all these things, what we're supposed to do other people. You know what I'm saying? So we stop kept the law. Iguana is good now. Some people love iguana. Some islands iguana, okay, that's a favorite. Some islands iguana, pork, oh my God, they like it so much. You know what I'm saying? So we have to go back to God land. These are the things what destroy us other people. You know what I'm saying? No, we unhealthy, you have gout, you have cancer, all these things, brothers and sisters. No, we don't know. According to the Bible, said a man supposed to have one wife and a woman supposed to have one husband. We don't know that because the law was taken. And your pastor tell us that, okay, do not kept it. Do not kept it. It's done away with. So the law is done away with. Ooh. So we don't know to worship now. We can worship anything. Okay. It don't matter. Any it don't matter how we look now. So we can worship a goat, a rock, a cow. Guys don't matter. You crazy. We crazy. You know what I'm saying? We crazy. hmm Who's that? Richard? A Richard? Richard? Or Richard? Rashard. I see up. Rashard. Rashard. We have about the topic, man.
How about the energy? Shalom, most high Christ bless. Can you hear me, brother?
Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Just hearing you now. Yeah, yeah, yeah. What's going on? What's going on, Joe?
Man, I got a bad signal. Ain't
Yeah.
nothing, man. Ain't nothing. I'm on the plantation, man. Um, go
So,
ahead. Were you about to say something?
no, no, no. I'm listening to you, man. You say you're on the plantation, man, for real.
Yeah. Hey, so look, I ain't really got as far as the topic, bro. Like
You
I
with,
ain't into all the finger pointing. You know what I'm saying? I know that we the leaders, man. I'm breaking up.
no, I'm hearing you good now.
Am I breaking up?
No, no, you good now.
You can hear me. Oh, okay, all right. Um, Like for real, like I ain't into all the finger pointing, like looking at women saying what they do be doing a lot of messed up, jacked up stuff, but a lot of our brothers out there is doing jacked up stuff too. You know what I'm saying? But I really I had a question though, a couple questions. Did King leave to go make uploads guys laws room yet?
Yeah. You saw me back.
He already left.
Shut it
All
down.
right. So I was with Donald Trump in Zambia.
You're breaking up.
Hello, can you hear me?
Yeah, yeah, yeah. What you say about Trump?
All right. So look, yeah, I was wondering, did you hear about the stuff about Donald Trump and what he's trying to do to Zambia?
Yeah. What are you trying to do?
So it's he been trying to steal the resources, man, like he been doing with the other countries. And now they say he threatening to take away the medical from the people over there. I guess we got a lot of our brothers and sisters with HIV/AIDS over there, and he threatened to stop something with stopping assisting them with the medication or whatever. And I was just wondering if y'all had heard about that. That's all.
Yeah, man. This guy been going around, man. This guy, the Bible said the earth was given to them. You know what I'm saying? It just we have to pull it out now and show you the scripture. You know what I'm saying? No one judging them, yo. You know what I'm saying? So,
Yeah, bro.
they've been going around everywhere. They've been going around doing the same thing, bro. For real. They're unstoppable. You know what I'm saying? But we have the power to stop them. What the power is, we keep them laws, brethren. We're going to be above them. Nothing else we cannot do, brethren. The most I want us to see, that's the power. It's right here in the Bible, bro. The only thing we're supposed to do,
Yep.
bro, apply these laws. But we said now, we said done away with. And we are showing you, show us anything different you're gonna do to get out of the situation we're in. Well, ask him. And no one can come up with a solution on all now. What you got to do, what you got different from what you are saying, keep the laws. Okay, he said no. What is the solution then? None. None. You know what I'm saying?
hmm
Can't shut the whole earth down, bro. But we have to apply. We have to apply these words.
Yeah, that's a hell of a fact, man. Like I know we want to be avenged. I know we want to be avenged so bad, bro. You know what I'm saying? Like sometimes it's just like I don't know. I can't speak for y'all, but it's just like damn, like how much longer. And don't none of us know, man. You know what I'm saying? It's just like we just gotta keep
My
dealing
question
with this shit. But she right.
for you, Joe, before you leave, right? What power, you know what I'm saying, these nations use to rule the earth? What type of power they have to rule the earth? What is the power they use to rule the earth? You're broken up. What is the power that you to use to rule the hurt, man?
Did that go now?
You started broke up, man. I can't hear you, Joe.
You can hear me now?
Yeah, a little bit better.
I mean, the only, all this is happening to us, bro, because we broke God's law, statutes, and commandments. You understand?
I'm
So
asking what power they use to rule the hurt. You don't know? The power they use to rule the earth is their armies. That's what they use. Their guns. You know what I'm saying? That's what they use to rule the earth. There's nothing else. You know what I'm saying? For real. That's what they use. That's why you see they have the embassy in the four corners of the earth. That's what they use. Our power is Revelation 2, verse 26. To read that. That's our power. But we don't believe that thing. Read that.
Revelation chapter 2 and verse 26. And he that overcometh and keepeth my works unto the end, to him will I give power over the nations.
Read that. So if we keep them laws until the end, the end is this kingdom have to go. This is the last kingdom gonna rule us on earth. If we keep it, we'll see the end of this kingdom and we're gonna rule them. We're gonna have power over every other nation on earth, brothers and sisters. You don't see that. That's what it is. That's your power, the Bible. Their power is to use guns, bombs. You know what I'm saying? That's what they use to rule the earth. But our power is to keep them laws until the end, brothers and sisters, and we rule them. We rule them, rule them. And what? Come on.
And he shall rule them with a rod of iron.
Just like all the rod of iron us, we're gonna do the same thing back to them. That's what they used to break us. Chain around our neck and our feet. We're gonna break them same way. Come on.
As the vessels of a potter shall they be broken to
And we're gonna
shivers.
broke them back into shiver. We're gonna break them. Break them. Just like how they break us. Whip our name from us, take our identity, our nationality. Same thing we're gonna do them. You see that? But your power is not to take up knives and guns, sticks. Our power is to keep these word unto the end, brothers and sisters, and we're gonna rule them with a rod of iron. Rule them. That's what the Bible said. You see that? So we have power, brothers and sisters, but we don't want to use it. We don't want to use our power, man. Our power is to keep them laws, brothers and sisters. Keep it. And we ruled them with a rod of iron.
and
Mm.
2/3 they gonna make
Yeah,
it's the
man.
same thing, brother. That's already in prophecy too. I agree.
Hey, I Kuntai. Kuntai. Mm.
Hey, Shalom, yes sir, yes sir, yes sir.
What's going on, man? Over there.
We supposed to be switching the room over. Let me make sure. I think, yeah, that's
Who-
what King is supposed to do. We supposed to switch the room over.
Yeah, man. Yeah, I found it gonna come back, man. Who gonna shut it down?
Yes, sir.
Yeah.
Let me reach out to King real quick. See
Right.
if he can pick up.
Yeah, man. That's what it is, bro. Yeah, man. So that's what's going on Earth right now, bro. You know what I'm saying? Hey, you know that the trees, the birds, and every other creature on Earth waiting on us to rule, bro? But we don't have that thing. We don't feel that way. We don't see ourselves. But the Earth been waiting on us. The trees, the birds, and every other nation waiting on us to rule, bro. But we don't believe that thing. We don't believe that thing. We don't believe that we have the power. We don't see ourselves. Down to the Chinese, the Washpot know that somebody else have to rule the earth. Their Chinese set up themselves to rule the earth. To say, okay, they're gonna be the next world power, which is we is the next world power, brothers and sisters. We gonna rule the earth. You know what I'm saying? With a rod of iron, bro. I couldn't take it. Take it. Let me take this call. You there? Oh, okay, you're on the phone. Yeah, man. That's what the Bible said. We're gonna rule them with a rod of iron, bro. I'm gonna break them to shiver. Yep. So if you guys don't believe that you are the next world power, bro, then I can't let you see that thing. You know what I'm saying? You have to believe because God said it. You know what I'm saying? For real. Give me that in second Ezra chapter 6, verse 7, man. Read that to 9. You're the next world power, bro, for real. So all the things where you see going on with our sisters, you know what I'm saying? Changing, man, changing. No, brother and sister, we have to come back. We have to come back to our mindset. Why we in the situation what we're in? How can we get out of it? You know what I'm saying? Nobody gonna teach you that. Read that.
Second Ezra chapter 6 and verse 6. Then did I consider these things, and they all were made through me alone, and
Everything
through
was
no,
made through our King alone, Christ. Everything was made through him alone. Come on.
and through none other. By me also they shall be ended, and by none other.
And no one else made the things them but our King. You know what I'm saying? So everything what you see the white man been doing on earth, you know what I'm saying? Everything come through us. The technology come through us. Everything come through us. We have to remind that we can dig it up and see. You know what I'm saying? Everything what you see created on earth, it came from us, brothers and sisters. Come on.
Then answered I and said, what shall be the parting asunder of the times?
What shall be the time? What time? The time when we supposed to rule. What should be it? What should be the time when we gonna rule this earth and rule it forever? We're gonna show you. Come on.
Or when shall be the end of the first, and the beginning of it that followeth?
So the beginning of it that follow it is about Jacob and Esau. The beginning of it that follow it is we. Jacob, Esau come at first, and we came after. Come on.
And he said unto me, from Abraham unto Isaac,
He said from
when Jacob,
Abraham unto Isaac. Come on.
when Jacob and Esau were born of him,
When the Israelites and the Caucasian was born, because there was two nations. Come on.
Jacob's hand held first the heel of Esau,
Jacob hold the heel of Esau. What that holding of the heel was? Come on.
for Esau is the end of the world.
So Esau is the end of the world, which is the white man gonna be the end of the world. Mean his kingdom will be the last kingdom rule earth. You know what I'm saying? Remember the Assyrian rule, the Babylonian rule, the Persian enemy rule, until it turned over the Greek. It never changed. Greco-Roman Empire. Turn to the Romans, turn to the Americas, the British. Yeah. Never, never ended. Come on, but the Bible said that's the last kingdom was gonna rule earth. He said Jacob, he said Esau is the end of the world and Jacob is the beginning. So everything gonna stop and start over. You know what I'm saying? Come on.
For Esau is the end of the world,
Mm-hmm.
and Jacob is the beginning of it that followeth.
You see that? We are the beginning, bro. We gonna start the herd and we're gonna make everything replenish. That's what the whole earth waiting on. Ain't no more GMO. Ain't no more men walking up the road like a woman. You ain't gonna see that on earth. Yeah, I'm saying. Hey, Kunte, you ready? You ready, sir? Kunta.
Yes, sir. He said King said he was trying to, but his reception bad. So
Huh?
he said he was trying to open the other room, but he got bad reception wherever he at on the
Yeah,
road.
let me get it up. Yeah, so that's what the scripture said. When you get it up, let me know. So that's what it is. So we are the beginning, man. We are the beginning of the hurt. The hurt will be in a more better place when we rule. You understand? The earth will never, Be in a good state until what? The Negroes are what you want to call us on the Hispanic rule. We're gonna rule the earth again, bro. We're gonna rule it forever. We ruled 40 years under King David, 40 years under King Solomon, we ruled 80 years, bro. And everyone was good. You know what I'm saying? Until what? The wicked. That's why the Bible said we have to know who's the wicked. We have to reveal the wicked. You know what I'm saying? For real. Yes. Read it in Second Thessalonians. Read about the wicked. We want to read about the wicked. You know what I'm saying? Yeah. Come on.
Second Thessalonians chapter 2 and verse 3.
Come on.
Let no man deceive you by any means.
Don't let nobody deceive you, bro. For real. We deceive a lot. Now the time is here. For the Bible said, let no man deceive you by any means. Come on.
For that day shall not come,
Therefore,
except
it shall not come. He said, do not make that day come. Come on.
except there come a falling away first,
Yes, we fall away. Remember, we fall away into captive, right? Yes, we fall away. We seen it. Come on.
and that man of sin be revealed,
And during your fall away, we have to reveal the man of sin. The man of sin. And that man of sin must be revealed. We are revealing him in his time. Come on.
the son of perdition,
Son of hell. He's a devil, what the Bible speaks about. You can't get no good thing from him. We are looking, somebody waiting. Oh, I want Trump to leave. I want his time to be up. No, we'll never get it. Okay. When in history we ever get nothing good? We have 40 something presidents, bruh. Show me which one of these presidents ever yet deal with us right. None. That's what the scripture said. And that man of sin must be revealed in his time. The son of perdition, the son of hell. Come on.
who opposeth and exalteth himself above all that is called God,
See that? He oppose himself. That's why he do all these. That's why he been doing all these things on earth. He go here, he go there, and he do everything. So the boy Bible said, get out, come from amongst him, my people. Come out. The Bible said, reveal him. Come on.
or that is worshipped,
All right, that is worship. Come on.
so that he as God sitteth in the temple of God, showing himself that he is God.
So that's what he is. He's sitting in the temple of God, showing that he is God. That's what it is. That's why you see all these churches. He want to show that, but no, he's not. You know what I'm saying? That's what the Bible says. We have to reveal him in his time. And he will be sitting in the seat of God, showing himself that he is God. Come on.
Remember ye not that when I was with you, I told you these
He
things,
said, when I was with you, I told you these things. Come on.
and now ye know that withholdeth that he might be revealed in his
That's
time.
what we know. You see that he said, we know now what's been holding it. We have to reveal him in his time. We have to make the whole earth that know that he is the devil, he is the wicked. He's not God. We have to make the whole world know that. You know what I'm saying? For we have to reveal him in his time. This is his time. He will ruling now. Come on.
For the mystery of iniquity doeth already
Said
work.
it worked. It's work already. The mystery, God, that's, you don't know that is a mystery. For this guy to put up images of himself and every people on earth, every nation on earth worshiping this guy. The Bible said that's iniquity. The Bible said that's the mystery of iniquity. It's working. Come on.
Only he who now letteth will let,
Who will let it? Come on.
until he be taken out of the way.
Until he be taken out the way. And who are the one what have the power to do that? We are. We are the Israelites. What they call Negroes, what they call Hispanic. God said we are the Israelites. We are the 12 tribes of Jacob. The Bible said we have to reveal this guy in his time. And he said, only he that let it, let it. You know what I'm saying? Come on.
And then shall that wicked be
And
revealed,
he said, you have to, after you have to reveal him now. So that's what we are doing, revealing him in this time. We are revealing the devil, showing that he's a wicked, because the Job said, if it's not him, who is he? If it's not him, if it's not this man, If it's not Caucasian people, who is him? Who is he? Ha ha. If it's not him, all right. We said the Bible said he's a devil. He's the son of Esau. Those are the generation of Esau, right? If it's not them, who is them? Who is it? He's not the Arabs. He's not the Chinese. He's not the Japanese. He's not the East Indian. Who is the wicked? If it's not him, Bible said the earth was given into the hands of the wicked. So we are revealing this guy now, because the Bible said the only way we're gonna get him out of the way, we have to reveal him in his time. Come on.
And then shall that wicked be revealed, whom the Lord shall consume with the spirit of his mouth.
Bible said the Most High said we have to consume this guy with the spirit of God mouth. The spirit of God mouth is what? The Bible. Read that John 6:63. Let me show you the spirit of God mouth.
Yes, sir.
Read it. We have to use the spirit of God mouth to destroy him. We cannot use bombs and guns. You know what I'm saying? It's a spiritual battle version. You have to use spiritual things to destroy this man. Come on, read that.
John chapter 6 and verse 63. It is the spirit that quickeneth.
Come on.
The the flesh profiteth nothing. The words that I speak unto you, they are spirit and they are
So that's the
life.
spirit of God mouth. We have to reveal him with the spirit of God mouth. You see that? That's what you have to use to reveal this guy. You see that? So we have to show you that there's the spirit of God gonna show you who's the devil, who's the wicked. Some of you guys not gonna believe that thing. Some of you guys don't believe that thing. He is the devil. What the scriptures speak about. Come on.
Second Thessalonians chapter 2 and verse 8. And then shall that wicked be
And
revealed,
then shall that wicked be revealed. Come on.
whom the Lord shall consume with the spirit of his mouth,
Bible gonna consume this guy. Come on.
and shall destroy with the brightness of his coming.
And he's coming. The Bible says he's gonna destroy them when he coming in this brightness. Come on.
Even him whose coming is after the working of Satan,
Even him who is coming after the work of Satan is the devil. Everything what he do, the same thing the devil do, the same thing he do. He said even him. He's coming after the work of Satan. Everything what they do is evil. The devil do the same thing. Come on.
with all power and signs and lying wonders,
And lying wonders, they showed power. And lying wonders, come on.
and with all deceivableness of unrighteousness,
And our deceivableness of unrighteousness. They deceive us that we believe that. Okay, God love everybody. God love them too. They deceive us. After they put us in chains and shackles, they still deceive us that we believe that thing. No, all same people. Oh, it's a long time. Hey, this is yes, we know that's a long time. But you forget it. Because he deceive you and you forget the evil what they done to us. The Bible said, even him. Come on.
in them that perish,
In them that perish, come on.
because they received not the love of the
I
truth.
don't receive the love of the truth. What is the love of the truth? We do not receive. All that we get it. Psalm 119, given at
Yes, sir.
42, 142. Read it. Because we do not
Psalms
receive the
chapter 119 and verse 142.
Mhm.
Thy righteousness is an everlasting righteousness,
Come on.
and thy law is the truth.
That's what it is. We do not want to receive that. That's why they're still in power. That's why they still rule over us. That's why they treat us the way they treat us. That's what it is going on. That's what's going on right now, brothers. If we receive the love of the truth, we put every one of them in captive. If we receive the love of the truth, every one of them go into captive. That's what the scripture said. That's what the scripture said, man. And while you get that, yeah. Hey, Kunte, you ready?
Uh, I'm
Okay.
waiting. I was waiting on King. King ain't he ain't put up the room yet. So let me. I'm just typing. I'm gonna type and see if somebody else can do it. Um,
Okay.
yeah.
Go on.
Let's see. Let me see.
But that's what's going on right now on earth, brothers. That's what's going on right now. We have to reveal him in his time, and that's what we are doing right now. You see what I'm saying? Some of you guys don't believe. Some of you guys don't believe that. That he's a wicked. That he's a devil. You know what I'm saying? For real. Job 9:24 again, read that one more time.
Yes, sir. Job chapter 9 and verse 24. The earth is given into the hand of the wicked.
Earth is given into the hands of the wicked. Who running the earth? Who rule the earth today? You see that? So if you guys don't know who running the earth today, the Bible said those are the wicked. The Bible said the people running the earth today, those are the wicked. So you Google it. Who running the earth today? Yes, yes. So when you Google it, come back. Let us know who is the one who running the earth today. Hey, Kunte,
Yes, sir.
hey, take it up, take it up, take it up. I'm coming back. Let me find out what's going on here. All
Yes,
right?
sir. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Buddy, who we got? Everybody got a chance to speak? Who did get a chance to speak on stage?
Everybody spoke, Quincy.
All right, cool. So let me do this. Let me get some hands raised. Tell me to switch over. I see Josie. I see you. Uzziah, what's going on?
Hey, you can think of a topic. I'll just open. If anything, we'll change the topic later. You can think of something.
Um, let me see. We probably got one in the room. Here, let me do this.
Yes, sir. Let me know.
All right, cool. So you can open it. All right, here, do this. A topic they put in here. All right. What? Those topics? All right, let me look at them there. Somebody said, do it said 12,500. What the hell? I don't know who got 12,500 bodies. I don't know what they put in there. Let me see. Where are they? Oh, well, can one of these, man, they talked about it already. Yeah. Hey, yeah, I got some topics in the chat. Post the topic in the chat. Yeah, I got some good topics posted in the chat. Why do hoes, why do hoes never get chosen to be wives? Okay. Mm, why do hoes never get chosen to be wives? Huh? I couldn't say that because what if somebody did choose a hoe and made them their wife? So I really can't. Do black women give up their box before marriage? Oh, why do black women? That's a good topic, man. That's a good topic. Y'all coming for the black woman, huh? Is your soul ready for the kingdom? I like that one. I like that one, chosen. A black woman, it's a black woman marriage material. I do like that one, Abigail. Shit, man. Well, you baby choosing hoes and 304s are all you. Yeah. How do you know your covenant? Is that a topic? How do you know you're coveting? That's a topical question. Oh, what would please the black woman? That ain't bad. What would please the black woman? It depends on who trying to please her. It's not a bad topic. I think we stopped. We stopped trying to do that. Who is this? Why do black women set unrealistic standards for black men, but not other races? That's a great topic right there. I bet I don't know. Princess Courtney, you have to explain because is that uh, if the Israelites are wrong, who is right? That's not a bad one. Hey,
Hey, Kunta, nobody,
yes, sir.
who you talking to? Come and get talk to somebody else. Nobody else.
No, they posting topics. Uzziah gonna
Okay.
open the room. Uzziah gonna open the other room. He just trying to
Yeah,
figure
yeah.
out a
My
topic.
bad. I just got off the phone. Hey,
Just
Shalom,
start.
energy.
Yeah. What's going on? He said he gonna set it up just now. Just start him.
Oh, okay. All right. All praise.
You see the
Easy.
topic?
What's going on, man? With you, man?
Yeah, I'm about to make it right now. Give me a second. It's coming up right now, y'all.
When you do that, you know, man. Yeah, we're gonna just keep rolling till the finish. Uh, yeah, man.
Kunta, you ready?
Yes, sir. Yes, sir. All right. So they go. Hey, Uzziah.
Yes, sir.
Yeah, go over there and get it. When he open the room, just go in there and hold it up.
Yes, sir.
All right. Yeah, y'all post some good topics. Some good topics. Some good topics. I have to consider those. How do you know if you're ready for marriage? Don't burn. Don't burn. It's not a bad topic. How do you know if you're ready for marriage? That's a good question. I like that one. Hold on. All right, y'all. So we about to start the other one. Just be patient. Ah, there we go. You got it. Yeah. How do you know if you're ready for marriage? I like that. I like that topic. I like both of those. How do you know marriage? If you, how so or this one? How do you know your marriage material? You up for
Hey, coach, they got the other room open, sir.
all right. All right. That is 26.
Yes, sir. Matthew chapter 26 and verse 6. Now, when Jesus was in Bethany, in the house of Simon the leper, there came unto him a woman having an alabaster box of very precious ointment, and poured it on his head as he sat at meat. But when his disciples saw it, they had an indignation, saying, to what purpose is this waste? For this ointment might have been sold for much and given to the poor. When Jesus understood it, he said unto them, why trouble you the woman? For she had wrought a good work upon me. For ye have the poor always with you, but me ye have not always. For in that she hath poured this ointment on my body, she did it for my burial. Verily I say unto you, whatsoever this gospel shall be preached in the whole world, there shall also this that this woman hath done be told for a memorial of her.
Right. So we always memorialize what the sister had done and honor our Lord Savior Jesus Christ, who gave his life that we also may have life. In doing so, when the sister anointed our Lord, Christ said, make sure wherever we teach the gospel on the face of the earth, we must memorialize what the sister had done. That's how you know you have heard the true gospel. So, brothers and sisters, y'all can follow us at biblicalsmoke@gmail.com for more information. You're trying to find a school near you to fellowship. Again, that is biblicalsmoke@gmail.com, where you can get in connection with us. So, with that, y'all, we're moving over to the next room. We'll see y'all over there. Shalom, Most High, and Christ bless you all. Hit the link above. Hit the link above. Hurry up, hurry up. I'm closing down. Five, four, three, two, one.
They put it